Hey, kia ora, aramai, greetings and welcome. I'm Guru. Hey, Camille. Hey, Kathina, how you doing? How you both doing? Iron Beagle, great to see you. My XCOM has suddenly just stopped working. Come on. Come on. Well, it is a 2012 game, and it's not letting me switch back. I'm going to have to close it and restart. What an awesome start to the stream. Love it. Hey, how's everyone doing? This is while I try and get this thing going, XCOM is a great game when it goes. Let's see. There it is. Crashed out. We're logging back in. Let's go. Come on. Hopefully this works. Come on, there we go. Beautiful. You get the splash screen. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, XCOM failed to load. It was already loaded in the background on the main menu screen, and I went to switch back because 2012 is quite an old game. So it, you know, I have to Alt-Tab out. I can't use the Windows key to jump in and out between my two monitors. And going back in, well, that was just too much to ask of this poor little game. But anyway, speaking of this poor little game, XCOM is one of the few games in the world that I have actually completed, like all the way to the end. But that was probably about 2014, so it has been a long time since I've played this. But I love the tactical turn-based strategic element of it and the base. I saw this game and I thought, I was playing another game at the time, a kind of more a fantasy-based game, and I thought it would be awesome to take the mechanics of this, you know, the turn-based combat system, and use that in like a Baldur's Gate kind of settings. They've already figured that one out themselves, but back in the day when I looked at this was like, oh heck yeah, this kind of laid the platform for a lot of games like Jagged Alliance and all of that sort of thing. But anyway, enough chit chat. Welcome to the stream. We're going to get into it. We'll start a new game. Let's go. So definitely not easy. I'm toying between normal and classic because I'm not very familiar with the game. I'm sure I can change this. I'm definitely not impossible. Classic. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Normal or classic? How I'm going to play it is I'm going to play it kind of like in Iron Man mode or Iron Man style, but I'm going to be able to go back to a previous save, like if the game crashes and when I log back in, all my guys are dead, my squad's dead, that sort of thing. So just for really abnormal things. You ever play the expansion for Enemy Within? No, I didn't. Yeah, go with normal unless you're pretty familiar with it. Even classic is quite tough. Okay, let's start with normal and then we can, you know, get into the game. There's the second wave stuff which I saw. I'm quite happy to just go with what it is, as it is, for now, because, I mean, that was good enough the first time I went around. We don't need the tutorial. We won't enable Iron Man, but we definitely won't be using saves in the stream, that's for sure. All right, let's go in. Sweet. So thanks everyone who voted on the poll for which game to play, because I did feel like doing something a little bit different. In fact, you know, I've been doing some thinking about the channel longer term, because I've been doing the same kind of thing for quite a while now, and so this is kind of like part of it. Even for 2012, there's pretty good opening scenes and cutscenes right throughout this game. And the music is fantastic. It's actually neck and neck with 7 Days to Die, which surprised me. Honestly, I didn't think people would want to watch me play a tactical turn-based strategy game, but there you go. Quite happy to do so. That's right, still people don't. Hats, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I've only just jumped in watching the opening scenes. I hope you're doing well, man. Always a pleasure to see you.
Hello, Commander. In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed. Good luck, Commander.
Awesome. Pat is just finishing up his 7 days to die playing for the day. Oh, that's awesome, man. What day are you up to? Right, so how was the sound? I thought the voice was a little bit quiet, so I might turn that up in the options so that we can hear him over the music. I love the music though. And that's not true of all games. Let's go. So all aircraft weapons, 30% less to build, purchase, and maintain. Europe is labs and workshops cost 50% less to build and maintain. Oh, you definitely use those. All options in the foundry and officer training school. Autopsies and interrogations are completed instantly. Or plus 30 to cash. All of those are good, aren't they? I'm going to go with Africa. 30%, because I'm not actually sure, you know, whether these specific bonuses are going to give me an advantage based on my playstyle, because I don't know what my playstyle is actually going to be at this stage. So just 30% increase, sweet. Everything else been normal, should help. 20.7 playthrough on day 16. Oh, nice one. Still getting into it.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
Holy crap.
We've picked
Straight
up a
into
local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Alright, shoot anything that moves. Got it. Ah, at least it's in the daytime. Nice.
Strike one, this is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
First thing I always do is just check out where the edge of the map is. Alright, so yeah, so it's thin and narrow, progressing that way. Right, let's see if we remember the rules. So our guys have got nades, that's good. Get some Overwatch going. And we're in the open there. See if we can secure a flank. Oh, there they are.
Life on Earth. We're witnessing something never before seen in recorded history.
Shot failed to connect.
The destructible environment really adds to this game. Good old assault rifle that can't hit the broadside of a barn. I'm not going to blame the gun. I'm going to blame me. But yeah, there are better guns out there, that's for sure. We'll go Overwatch because I think there'll still be wanting to might be able to get around me there. No, 70 the guns, okay, sweet. Then they'll still be trying to get around the back of me. Oh yeah, that's right, they've got horrible psychic things and possess soldiers and stuff like that. It's been a while, eh? Oh, didn't shoot. Ah, there are more of them. And we're exposed. They got our flank. Shit. This is a rough start. Alright guys, cover up. First things first. Son, you need to find some freaking cover, bro. We're just gonna get him out of the firing line for now. Alright. See who we got. 45, 25, and 45. Yeah, we want that guy. Oh yeah! Look at that. Nothing wrong with these guns, Casino. Look at that. They hit every single time. Every single time.
Any fragments that could be salvaged for our own development programs.
I'll talk more about the game when we get into it, particularly like the characters in the game. Yeah, just middle of combat, probably not the right time. All right, let's see who we got. 45. We know 45 hits every time, so. I'm so good. I'm just amazing. That's all it is. Oh, he's down. Oh, of course he was down. He was down anyway. Alright, if these guys try and maneuver... How far can I throw a grenade? Pretty far. So what I'm thinking is I might move up to here. Undercover. We've got a beat on him. 25, that's not great. Won't... I don't think it'll quite reach the truck to blow it up, so we'll just go Overwatch. Make your move. No, he's overwatching as well. A long shot. Can't move out of cover though.
Good work out there, Strike One.
If I may, Commander, the labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders.
It's a really, really great game, honestly.
Researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately.
Cover the artifact. Oh, that's right. You find gun bits and pieces and stuff and craft with them. Yes, I remember now. Kathina says it's a really, really great game, honestly. Yeah, totally. Played the second not too long ago, and I still kind of think this one is better. I did try XCOM 2. I rage quit and never went back to it. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but me and XCOM 2 just did not get along, and we don't really talk to each other anymore.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander. I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations, and keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
Even for 2012, these are pretty good graphics. The character models are awesome.
Impressive
I love
work,
the way
Commander.
it zooms out.
Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Yeah, the different characters who are in the game, they're really well voice acted, I think. They're not overplayed. They don't overdo their roles. Quite believable. And the other thing I really like about this game is the multinational aspect of it. You know, what we got here, we got Sweden, South Korea, the United Kingdom, and China. So, you know, your squads are, you know, and you can get Australians and South Africans and Brazilians and all of that sort of thing. So you've got this kind of multinational outfit, defense force representing humanity working together. So I really do like that. Oh yeah, customize the characters, but I'm also talking about the not just the squaddies, but Bradford, the doctor,
They make
the
everyone around
engineer.
them better.
Smoke grenade, actually pretty good from memory.
The heavy weapons specialist provides a crucial service to the squad. With the rocket launcher in tow, there are demolitions experts.
One-shot rocket launcher, so sweet.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
So this is basically a little bit of a tutorial with it sending you to the different rooms, but it feels totally integrated with the game itself, so you don't feel like it is actually a tutorial.
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place. We have already begun analyzing the artifacts recovered from our first encounter with the aliens. Based on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers. With your approval, we will begin research immediately.
Approved. Stamp. All right, let's pick. So our options are xenobiology or sectoid. Did we get that? For sectoid, we got. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Weapons fragments and alien materials, lighter and stronger. So I think this is knowledge, guns, armor. Yeah.
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options. We'll begin immediately. I will notify you when a complete report is available.
Excellent.
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here. Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
Approved. Bang. Right. Build by item. So yeah, what's on offer? Medkits? Medkits are great. Oh wow. A satellite. Modified. Yeah. I think those are important. Yes. We haven't got a lot of money. These are 25, but we haven't got a lot to build. So I think for now we'll manufacture these.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Excellent. All right, we will buy one of these. Maybe two. Yeah, we'll get two. It's quick. Sweet. Out of there. Build facilities. Let's see what we got. So we got a satellite uplink.
But if we really want to expand our facilities, we're going to have to start excavating beneath the base. Unfortunately, the deeper we go, the more it's going to cost.
So I think the steam you can get extra power from. 50. And then 10 every month. What are our other options? Excavate. What else is it? Okay, power generator. Ah, that's the one, thermo generator. Every adjacent one. Right. Okay, for now, because we're not too sure, we're just gonna excavate out. Satellites are super important for managing the doom counter. If I remember right. I can't even remember what the doom counter is. We'll figure it out. Right, so yes, let's look at our. So we've got a heavy support. Argentina, India, China, Mexico, Canada, Nigeria, Mexico again. So sweet. I love that. I really do. So we wanted to hire more soldiers. We've got 13, which is enough for. Yeah, I think we've got enough for now. Tactical upgrades, right. Ah, the hangar. We got a ship. We've got 2 Ravens. Sweet. Okay.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
Mission control. Scan for activity. I like it. It says, Commander, you're not doing anything constructive. Get to mission control.
Commander,
Abductions.
we've picked up multiple requests for assistance.
Oh, really?
Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
So we got moderate. That gets us scientists. Easy gets us money. Easy gets us engineers. Don't have a lot of money at the moment. What do you guys reckon? I think the engineers, because we're going to be building some new facilities. You'd go for the scientists. Yeah. I don't think my luck's going to hold in terms of doing pretty hitting everything first time with my rifle. So we'll go for the engineers, but we will definitely, mainly because the mission is easy, not because we value engineers over the scientists. But you know, this is where we got to start. So we got to take our 2 squaddies. Yeah, as soon as we can upgrade our guns for sure. Once you get the alien guns, you're in business. Yeah, I agree totally. But this is my first proper mission in a long time, so you know I have to remember how to play the game. Right, abduction. So
the drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
That's right. Altitude matters. One with a giant whale?
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky.
Where's the
Reading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
There's the edge of the map. Are we going this way? There's the edge. And the edge there. Right, got it. Do we want to do any... Don't you blow those up or something at some point? Well, anyway. I think we want to probably spread out a bit. And let's... Where's our heavy weapons? That is our heavy weapon. Yep, LMG. Cool.
Here they come.
Yeah. We want to charge up there. We want to. I think we want to come around this way. See if we can flank him. Probably should have used that guy. That's okay. We're going aggressive. But we do outnumber them 4 to 2 at this stage. Can't remember what they're actually doing with that. I think they're buffing that one. Ah! Oh, and I didn't bring my med kit, did I? Because I'm a numbskull. Alright. Trying to balance the ledger here. Wait. Wait. Can we actually climb up there? I think we can. Bit exposed though. It's dashing. 45%, eh? He's got 45%. I think we're going to go with the smoke. Yeah. That door's open. That might get us into range. Does not. Still, if he comes across this way. Got eyes on him, though. Oh, shit. What's he doing? I didn't say do that. Okay. Nice one. I haven't missed yet. Tough mission. Focus on science when you can. Don't rush. Cover as your friend and be willing to frag an alien. Save a trooper. Oh, yeah, absolutely. For sure. I didn't equip my, first aid kit, which is really annoying. I forgot about it after building 2 of them.
Alone out here.
Yeah. At LMG Central. Where the fuck is he going? Going out without a play key. Nah. I've never made that mistake in my life. Alright. So I'd love to get hype, but that's really exposed. This guy is going to try and get around here because we might be able to flank them. Nearly dead. So we're going to fall back.
Hey, you hear anything? Advancing slowly. Oh dear. We can see where they are. Oh yuck, that's a body. Overwatch there. These early missions are all really tense. Yeah, it's pretty tense at the moment, that's for sure. Yeah, we're just going to stay there. Guard in case they start trying to come around this way. Like they might be doing now. There we go. Good strategy.
We want to blow that truck up too. Stay down.
Catch.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
No.
While certainly
No
effective
restraint.
at killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover from the bodies.
There'll be
Just
plenty of
something to
artifacts,
consider.
don't you worry. Alright, well, that seemed like a good place to hang out. Alright, we can draw him in. We get over here. Just got to keep eyes on them, right? He's dug in pretty bad over there. Gonna shoot at my wounded guy? No. Oop, car's on fire. Time to go.
Fuel's about to go.
Alright, where are we at? Move to there, I can probably fire the rocket. That's what I'm thinking. Risky. I'm thinking this'll do it. What? Didn't realize that. Ah! All right. Hopefully that's far enough away.
Nailed him. Mission accomplished.
Woo! Sweet. We got fragments from the pistol. Nice. No one lost, but someone pretty severely injured. Critically injured even. 2 from 2. Insane luck. It's all skill. It's all skill.
Commander to the situation room.
Pretty soon I'm going to be accused of
Commander to
running
the
some sort of
situation
bot
room.
in the background.
The assault class
assault.
serves as our front line. They're the first ones into a fight, and the last ones out.
Thomas. Assault guy. And
Our snipers specialize in dealing massive amounts of damage from afar. But without sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat situations.
nice.
Commander to the situation room. Commander to the
Workshop.
situation room.
Yeah, assault is a tricky one. Used well, it's really, really effective. But sometimes I don't always use it that well. Each workshop adds 5 engineers to our staff, so we've already got 4. 7% refund on resources when building
Commander
vehicles,
to the situation
foundry,
room.
project
Commander to the
facility.
situation room.
Panic has increased. It's not good.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Ah, right, so we get money. Mission control. No, we don't want that. We want to look.
Every member of the council is going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployments carefully.
Deploy satellites to gain monthly funding. Wandering countries on the same continent will greatly increase the monthly rewards granted by that content. Right. So like, if I Russia, 2 scientists per month in Europe, that's pretty good. 1 available. Right, we haven't launched the satellite yet. And India is +2 engineers. I liked your idea, Kathina, about getting some more scientists. So I think if we launch it in Russia, there's a lot going down there. So let's...
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
Okay. I think he called the wrong number. Launch satellite.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Okay. Transfer. You ship list. Raven
From
2.
here, you can arrange to have our interceptors transferred to bases throughout the world. By stationing our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much better chance of intercepting new UFO contacts in those areas.
Here we go. It sounds like I'm doing the right thing.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Right. So what do we got now? Workshop. 3 power, 6 engineers. Building vehicles, foundry projects, and facilities. That sounds like a good thing to have, because we should be building a lot in the future. We're still okay for power. So yeah, let's begin
on their
construction.
way to begin construction. I'll send word when the new facility is operational.
Good stuff. Okay. So the second level is going to be the power level. Items. So we've already bought that. Can we manufacture one of those?
Commander, our current satellite uplink
Right, yes,
facilities
yes.
are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Engineering, build facilities, sat, satellite uplink, requires 10 engineers, so we're not quite there yet. But we're not far off. Scan for activity. Love the cutscenes, they're just fantastic.
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
The autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause neuromuscular...
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
And interrogate it. Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, White Rose, how you doing? Hi, Guru and team. Hope you're all well. Just joining after a birthday dinner with the family. Brilliant. Love it. Nice one. Okay, so our xenobiology research project is complete, which means we should be able to capture one of these things. There's the thing. There is a lot of writing here. A lot of words. Generally says they've been able to map this alien specimen's entire genome. Creature's genetic structure is quite similar to our own. This discovery has piqued the interest of the research team as it only raises more questions as to the origin of the species. Having examined several of the alien corpses, we've also observed a trend. Key components of the alien's genetic structure are mirrored perfectly across each of the specimens. Although it is presumptive at this point to draw conclusions as to how this is possible, I believe it is only logical to assume this alien is the product of aggressive genetic engineering, well beyond anything conceived of on Earth. If the aliens are truly capable of this sort of manipulation at the cellular level, fear we may have only scratched the surface of their technological advantages over us. In any case, further research is imperative, and while we've obviously made a number of discoveries working with the alien corpses, I feel we may need to acquire a living specimen if we truly hope to find answers to these questions. She has spoken. Okay, alien containment. Build facilities. Okay. The arc throw is slow. 10 weapon fragments. Sectoid autopsy 888. It's going to take 10 days more or less to build the containment, so why not start with this, eh?
Commander, I realize our troops have to put their own survival first, but every alien we use explosives against is one less opportunity to recover new artifacts. I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish here. Are they studying us? Why abduct humans seemingly at random? There must be a pattern that we haven't established yet.
I still can't believe Dr. Valen expects our troops to try to bring one of those things back here in one piece, much less alive.
Right, so we've got some... No requests.
Several members of the Council have expressed an interest in acquiring some of the artifacts we've recovered. However, we should be careful in choosing what items we release. The research team may not have discovered their true value yet.
Okay, I think we're doing all right here. Look at that, monthly 442.
Satellite coverage now available. Contact detected.
Ooh. UFO contact, Nigeria. Small. Unidentified. Oh. Let's go. Yeehaw. What about this? Oh, the G-forces.
We have eyes on the bandit.
I guess it could be a pilotless drone. Because otherwise they would have just had their face ripped off. There we go. Shot down. Brilliant.
Central, this is Voodoo 37. We have a confirmed kill on bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify. Still in one piece.
Ooh.
Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
Agreed. Approved. Boom. All right. Nice one. Kathleen says, well, I remember right, the xenobiology path is how you progress the campaign. If you progress it too fast, you might end up doing missions you're underpowered for. I guess we'll die on that bridge when we come to it. I've already kicked off. That's good though. That's a good point though. Yeah, gotta make sure that we're ready for what we are signing up for. Okay. Anyway, I'm not going to do it back to be right back screen because last time I did this, the game actually crashed. I'm going to pop to the bathroom for 30 seconds or a minute, and then I'll be right back. We'll investigate this UFO crash site. I love the way that these cutscenes really put you in the situation. Feels like you're in the room, as opposed to, this is what happened. You shot down a UFO, go get it. It's actually, it feels like you're there. Awesome. Man, this game is good. Thank you for your patience. Right. Apologies. I'm an old man. I have old man problems. Or they're not problems. They're just, you know. Anyway, enough of that. Send Sky Ranger. Okay, so we've still got our squad together, plus I think we'll have a rookie in here. Guzman. Your job is to carry the medkit. Two medkits. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Oh no, that's the locker. Right, yes, there we go. And we might even give one to our sniper. Oh wow, yeah, look at all that customization. I never do, because I like people as they are. Yeah, squad side is awesome. Loadout. There we go. So we've got two medkits. Launch. Oh, we've got heavy. We don't need the grenades. Unless our heavy gets taken out in the first contact, then we've got problems. In the assault.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
In other words, yeah, not paying too much attention to collateral damage. There's going to be violence.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Oh, where is... Yeah, okay, so edge there and edge there. Edge there. I'm gonna move up relatively slowly. Because we couldn't put anyone on Overwatch, so... Now we can't. Go that side. There we go. He's going to be the last guy that we move up. Nice one, rookie. Rookie, nice one. Get behind solid cover if we can. Get some more height. Do like how every class has two paths. Yes. Yeah. 100%. Getting closer to... getting into some good positions here. Going to keep the sniper there for now. We don't want to send them out onto the right flank because if there are enemies out there, there we go. See,
You hear that?
then we don't want our sniper being our first point of contact. Let's see. Good thing about this game, unlike the second one, is that very few missions have turn timers. I hate timed mission in games. So do I, actually. I'm not a big fan of them. I think they definitely have a place in a game like this, and so, you know, I wouldn't say there shouldn't be that kind of thing. But at the same time, we're going to move this guy out because we know that there's some over there, but we need to know what's happening on the other side. See if he picks anything up. But yeah, if it gets a pain once, you know, if there's too much of it is going large. No. Yeah, if it's constantly, you've got this timer which kind of forces your strategy into rushing. Unless it provides you like alternatives with equipment and things like that. Okay, so we've found it.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
That looks like a good spot right there, right? Oh no, there. Alright, so more sectoids. We can handle sectoids, I think. I'm gonna move up, see if we can put them under a bit of pressure. I think he's just way too far away to do anything. But before we go any further...
Positive enemy contact.
Right.
Ooh.
That's a being of almost pure energy.
Okay, so we got 25, we've got 45. Here we go. Oh, I finally missed.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, I might not be correct on this. Yeah. There. But it felt like XCOM 2 was built just for experienced XCOM 1 players. Get him!
Adjusting aim.
So, you know, like if you were coming in pretty fresh, you weren't an experienced player or anything like that. It just had all these kind of gotchas and, you know, really brutal enemies and things that if you don't know about them, you have no chance. And yeah, it was just, it didn't feel particularly balanced to me. Alright, I don't like this guy. Yeah, I know. Fragments, blah blah. Oh, there's a ton of fragments for you. Far enough. We might hunker down. The range is bad. We've got Overwatch because we've got them in sights. This is my sniper, so... Oh, nice! Better safe than dead, yeah, exactly. Especially at this stage. And Mr. Sniper can... What is that? Ah, meds. Right, that's the med thing. Oh, that's quite cool. I don't remember that from the original. It's got a ring, I think that says... Shows you who's got the meds. The meds. We'll go over what. I'm playing this pretty safe, guys. I'm playing this pretty safe. See, I guess this is why they put a lot of timers in XCOM 2, because it's, you know, you are taking your time, and if you can build a balanced game, that shouldn't be an issue, right? Guzman has taken a hit. It will heal up. Yeah, they're still in there, and these guys, yeah, these guys are still quite weak, so it'd be quite easy for them to get killed with a single shot, you know? Here we go. Oh shit, he's on Overwatch. Oof.
Kill confirmed.
Take that.
Hey, you hear anything?
Still going, folks. We're still going. Move the big guy over here. Overwatch. I think we can close in now. We can.
Got something over here.
Oh, there they are, and we ran straight into them.
They're on the move.
Get out of there. They're both going to be able to shoot, so we're just going to dash out of the line of fire completely. Can't wait for suppressing fire.
That is not good.
Soldiers run and gun. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that after I'd moved. So yeah, I gotta remember that. Dang. Hard to get in here and stay undercover. Can get to here though.
To withstand an impact like that, at such a velocity, the materials used in that vessel's hull must be at least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of. I think they'll have to move, but
see what they got. Oh yeah, it gave him an extra health and... I've already fired my rocket. .47. Go with this one because it's slightly weaker, and I think if we hit that one it might damage the other one because they're linked. Yeah.
I need ammo. Miss the target.
That was just fire after dashing. Well, let's just see how far we can dash. Oop. We can get up to there. Yeah, we want to do that. Definitely. Lay some more firepower on them. Oh, best chance to hit. Boom, down he goes. Over here, hunker down. We might be able to get a good shot on him. Still have a grenade on you, heavy. That is true. That is true. I'll reload.
We're green to go.
Sorry, mate.
Ready to rock.
He not in range? Oh, wow, that's annoying. Go with a pistol. Still learning. Shotgun. Get in this. Thomas. Boom.
Chalk up another one.
Yeah. Another victory. All right. UFO shot down, enemies eliminated. Cool stuff found, fragments, and full team got back. All right, so follow target. Oh, that sounds good. Firing the primary weapon as the first action no longer ends the turn. Hey, Ross, how you doing, man? From the Lagoon. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Playing a bit of XCOM here, trying to remember how this game works. I don't think it really matters at this stage. What I pick, it's a bonus. Shooting at or suppressing it. I like the sound of that. My assault guy. 10% critical chance per enemy in sight, or 5 defense. Squatty. Sniper is snapshot. Removes the sniper restriction on firing and overwatch after moving. That's cool. Squad sight. Oh yeah, that's the one. As long as we can see an alien, we can shoot it with our sniper. You've never heard of this game? Dude, this is a This is from 2012, but this was a genre-defining tactical shooter. No, tactical, turn-based tactical strategy game, I guess you'd call it. Alien nav computer. Cool. So we found, wow, a lot of stuff. Flight computer, power source. Sweet. So it's got that, and then it's got base building as well. So like, you can build up a base, research stuff, hire new officers and soldiers and all that sort of thing. And then it's got cool stuff. Let them go. Then you got fighters which can intercept UFOs, and you can shoot them down, and then you can go to the site and try and recover stuff. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah. Anyway, where we at? Okay, so I think we go to mission control, tell us what the upcoming events are. So 4 days to the workshop, because then we've got to build something else. Hey Ashes, good to see you, man. How you doing? 8 days to the arc thrower, 19 days to the council report where they'll judge me. And not silently either. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Okay, I don't think I've got anything to do in these next few days, so we'll scan.
We're receiving a transmission from the council. Coming on screen.
That's not 19 days. What's going on? Oh, reminds me of my old boss. Just kidding. Friend of this council has come under attack by aliens in India. India are panicking at this stage. They've got 3 panic pips, or whatever you want to call it. It would reflect poorly on our efforts if we were... I should do this in their voice. A friend of... No, I can't do it. reflect poorly on our efforts if we were to allow our ally to be captured by hostile forces. We'll need you to ensure his safe return to XCOM HQ. We should have further details by the time your troops reach the extraction site. Good luck, Commander. We will be watching. Okay, rewards 225 panic reduction engineers. Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I wasn't too far off. Okay, so let me guess. We've oh, not customize. Slow down. Yeah, we've used up our Ashes. Let's go. Oh, thanks, man. Member for 8 months. Thank you so much. I haven't got the alerts on. I just set up this this scene in OBS this morning, and I left off the alerts because normally it would do a little dance and stuff. But thank you. I really do appreciate that. All your support going back way more than 8 months as well. Right. Ah, he's actually Indian. That is really cool. We'll go. We've got 1 med kit. We'll be all right. Our new rookie selected randomly from my pool of rookies happens to be Indian, and we're going to India to save India.
Dropship has arrived.
Check if you can get a 5th squad member before you go. I think you can. Oh, we've already gone. Sorry, Casina.
The
My
area
bad.
of engagement for this mission will be in India.
Oh, God. Tip, if you can increase the number of soldiers you bring on combat missions by purchasing tactical upgrades in the officer training school. Right, yes. We'll look at that definitely when we get back. Find the target, escort them, protect the target at all costs. Ooh. An escort mission. Everyone's favorite. Or asset recovery / escort. There's
Thomas
escort
Hutch,
elements.
a friend of the council, was riding in the limo at the bottom of those steps when it was hit by an alien ambush. We need you to find Mr. Hutch, make sure he's safe, and get him safely back to the Sky Ranger. New objective received.
Pigeons. Oh, cool. This is my squatty.
That alien is
Oh, dear.
human in its appearance. They could be using it as an infiltration unit of some kind. I'd recommend capturing it for further analysis.
In good time. Give him multiple targets, that'll confuse him. We should have been able to shoot him though, shouldn't we? Because we got squad sight.
Cover my flank!
Yeah. Might have screwed up there, folks. That's alright. Give that man an assault rifle. Thin men always remind me of Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. I never watched it. I probably right. Swing back there because I'm gonna use the med kit on him. We don't want a half-strength squaddy leaping and charging into the fray. We ain't charging very long.
Good to go.
Oops. Hint. See the last guy. That was... Ah, right, yeah, yeah. Bit exposed. That's better.
Hey, we could really use a hand with these things.
Oh, there you are.
We're green to go.
Down there.
Sharp, enemies rolling up.
If you're looking for Hutch, he's gone. Made a break down the street towards that delivery van as soon as we started taking fire. We were headed after him, but got pinned down here.
Asset is not at the location. I repeat, asset is not at the location. Oh, we've got some four-man scent block. Oh, it didn't work. Shot me anyway. Okay. Frag him.
Grenade out!
It's a tough hit. It's a miss.
Shot failed to connect.
Should have done that anyway. Here we go. Phone's going like crazy. Just a sec, folks. My wife's out of town, so I just need to make sure everything's hunky-dory. Right, yep. No targets. Repeat, no targets.
Enemies in sight.
Targets. I repeat, targets. Overwatch. Oh dear. Enemy moving to the asset. Relocating. We're gonna have to run and gun.
Hunt 'em down.
Ah. Locking down the position. Gonna reload before we move to the asset. What makes great scouts, because you can always have that as a kind of panic button. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I suspect the enemies are going to drop in somewhere. We need to make for these guys.
Who's out there? I'm back here by the van.
We got the asset.
Thank God. Get me the hell out of here. Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Commander, we should get the VIP back to the Sky Ranger as soon as possible.
Ah, we get to control them. Just like Athena said, but I didn't understand at the time. Serendipitously, we've set up our evac just so.
Red 1, you've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
Alright, here they come. Well, when I said drop in, they really meant it. Alright, let's get a sniper on them.
Maybe my security detail should be getting its equipment from your suppliers.
Oh! Oh, critical hit. Alright, let's get Hutch out of there. We'll be in the open, that's okay. I think he'll be fine. Continue that Overwatch. Back out. If they come from that side, we'll be exposed.
Get ready.
Ooh. Hey, that was not expected.
I'm grateful my friends on the council were able to put together this rescue operation. I owe you all my sincerest thanks.
Sniper in the right spot. Get out of here, bro. We'll go with him. He's injured. All right, these guys, you just gonna hang around there? Hold the fort? Good on you. Those are brave, brave soldiers. Not crazy.
If I make it out of here alive, I'm gonna make sure you receive all the support I can provide to your project. You risked your lives for me. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Here we go.
Numbers, strike one.
Thanks, Kathina. Good positioning. Yeah. We haven't lost a soldier yet. Why'd I say that? Why'd I say that? Right. Oh, and it's cool. Once you pick one, you're not actually kind of locked in to go right down that tree, so you can really mix and match. That's really flexible. I like that. Lightning reflexes forces the first reaction shot against this unit each turn to miss. Wow. Adjacent targets. No. He's going defensive. So, because he's my only assault. Will make him hard to kill. Confers +10 aim and defense against enemies at lower elevation. Alright. Confers 2 bonus damage with pistol. I think we'll... We haven't used our pistol yet, but with the pistol that could actually make it a useful weapon. Could, you know, shit get real. I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Do something different. New training smoke grenade. Excellent. Well done, mate. Rajan, good work. Okay, we've got a few wounded folk, but we found the thin man, so we can autopsy him. Ugh, gross. And some more artifacts. And we got more engineers and panic reduction, so...
Remember, we will be watching.
And hopefully you'll keep watching. I have to pop to the bathroom again. I don't know what's going on. It's all the excitement. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. Since I got over my flu, I've been heading back to the gym with some gusto. But that's hot and sweaty work, so I've been drinking a lot of water, but I'm starting to think maybe I need to put some electrolytes or something in it as well, because it's just going straight through me at the moment. Right, that's not mental imagery that anyone bloody needed. Right, let's get back to it. 3 days to the workshop, 7 days to the arc thrower. So I think it's all right to build the arc thrower and that sort of stuff, Kathina, but I think it's only when I capture it it'll advance the story. So now we'll do it, I think.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Delirium and alloys. I'm not exactly sure what all that means. Alien containment 5. Yeah, like that's 33. Yes, that'll be enough to then build the lift and a power generator. Thermo generator. 200. Ah, because we're not on the right side. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's build it so that we're ready to go. Put up another satellite uplink next to the one you have, adjacent bonus. That's a great idea. Yes. How long would that take to excavate? 5 days. So another satellite uplink. You can put that on another. Oh, we don't have a Sky Ranger either. Hang on, let's go and see. Can we just like buy order interceptors? We can. 40. Okay, hangar capacity, so we can have up to 4. So what you're saying is not undoable. Do I want the containment? I do want to kind of move the story on. But I can see what you're saying as well. Satellite uplink. Engineers. +1 satellite capacity for every 2 uplinks constructed adjacent. Oh, right. Yes, the adjacency bonus. Right, I get you. I get you. Yes, because that's what we can. Yeah, that'll help us in the immediacy. Nice one. GG, Kathina. Begin constructing. Because to build anywhere else, we'd need to either build a lift or we'd need to excavate, which would add 5 days to it, which would, you know, the only reason I build the containment now is because I could build it immediately, but we can't. Well, not without giving up that adjacency bonus, so, yeah, it's absolutely worth doing what we're doing. We're gonna build Medicate. We've used 2 of them, so we'll build 2 more of them. Then we'll go to the officer school, training school, and we'll see if we can squad size it. Bloody great. Ooh, that's good too. So we've only got 200 credits, and we don't know for sure whether some event may wind up with us losing money. Let's say we had 150 and it said you lose 200, we'd be in big trouble. Right, so most of the, so yeah, we've got sniper and heavy. So the next mission we probably don't want to take on too much. Have a look at our soldiers. Aren't they cool? Emilio Ramirez and Swang are up next. All right. And the situation room is, yeah, so putting that satellite in Europe against Russia has calmed that down. Doing the mission has calmed India down. Nice. Okay, and Nigeria will never, should be covered. All right, let's keep the game rolling. Keep the game rolling. Here we go. The arc thrower. So when we're ready to move on, we're almost ready to move on. We've completed our research into the arc thrower prototype, and we believe this device is ready for final production in engineering. The mechanisms function on the basic premise of neurological disruption, emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse capable of confusing and incapacitating targets within a limited range. As this is our first venture into the field of non-lethal weapons based on the alien physiology, it's safe to assume there may be unexpected results in the field. It's very likely that some aliens will resist the disabling effects of the weapon, in which case it might be more effective to weaken the enemy first. The arc thrower is also constrained by our current power supply technology, which limits its effectiveness to 2 shots per deployment. Any captives retrieved from the field will have to be housed in an alien containment facility. I strongly advise we build that facility before attempting to capture live specimens. That makes sense. There it is. Well, we don't need to buy it just yet, so we've got Sectoid. Alien nav computer. Slow. Alien materials. Wait, weapons fragments. Let's do weapons fragments.
I expected that would be a priority research task, Commander. I'll begin allocating resources to the project immediately.
Right. Good stuff. Let's go. Every day nothing happens is a day that our squad recovers its strength. Few abduction sites.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
So we're going to have 2 rookies. I don't think we want difficult. We'll let United Kingdom go, but we'll send our satellite there, probably. New recruit, assault sergeant. Or 200. We're not struggling for cash. Another assault would be good. South Africa or Mexico? Well, we're based in Africa, so that's where we're going. So now we go. Oh, yes, but now we have 5. Okay. Squatty. Show. And Squatty Varma. Can't go wrong with 2 assaults in the squad. Yeah, especially like size 5. From what I remember in my first game a decade ago. Ouch. Ow, I just hurt myself. It's something itchy. Whatever was itchy is now really sore. Ow. Okay, yeah, from what I remember even a decade ago, I don't recall having...
We need to get down there fast. We've picked up a local broadcast.
I don't recall having 5 soldiers in my squad this early on. So I think we're doing okay.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
It is really raining. I've never seen this before. The storm. Will it affect our aim and stuff like that? Alright, I'm gonna get him. Yeah, that... Should have been a little more careful, right? I wanted that spot. Oh, okay. We're clustered, which is not great at all. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Oh, he's aiming for the wrong person there. Ow. Get him.
X-ray neutralized.
Here's my... Really? Okay. 50%. I can make it all the way up to here. Excellent. Still not good enough, eh? Oh well. He maneuvers. He's in trouble, and I think I'm going to use the run and gun. Oh no, no, no! No, 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 the car's on fire, bro. The car's on fire. Well, we might need a replacement sooner than we think. Is he dead? He's not dead. Okay, let's see what we got. We've got this guy. So they're over there, and he's got a med. You know, run over there and med him. What was the problem about? That was a strategic decision. To stick our face in the trunk of an exploding car. Getting perturbed. Sniper go. %, eh? And we've got some cool down. Not a lot of great cover around, it must be said. Oh well. He's got to come forward. No? Well. Shit. Leave me no choice. Blow him out. A little bit hurt, but you know. Yeah. Gotta keep eyes on the prize. Ooh, more of them. Oh, sniper backing up. Oof. Jeez, this guy's a crap shot.
Another day.
Sorry.
Another successful operation.
Once you get the jetpack. What? Oh, yeah, get them. Ah! Success. Operation Cursed Sword is a success. Still haven't lost a soldier. But I've been putting them in harm's way, that's for sure. Sledge. Right. He is cool. So I actually really like suppression. Suppressing fire. And Scotty. What is this? What is she now? Ah, support. This is new. Allows the support to move 3 additional tiles. Covering fire allows reaction shots to trigger on enemy attacks, not just movement. That sounds cool. Suppressing fire, covering fire. Minji Cho. Minji Cho. Sweet. Panic has increased across North America and Europe.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yeah, alright. Peepers. Situation room will tell me the level of panic. Oh, United Kingdom, yeah. So, we're probably going to launch our next satellite at United Kingdom, even though Mexico is in trouble. And France and Germany. Staying on top of all this is tricky. So, next event. Oh, engineering. We didn't. 5 days. 5 days. Right, let's keep rolling. And that's when we get our first council report as well. I reckon I should get a good report. Alright, let's see. Scope. That sounds good for a sniper, right? Although the alien weapon fragments provide a limited glimpse into the systems utilized in their equipment, we've seen enough to confirm my worst suspicions about the technology, that it is vastly superior to our own. However, I have been encouraged by the rapid developments the research team has made in studying the damaged circuitry and electronics we recovered. Our initial efforts have already yielded a successful outcome. The new integrated sighting module created for our weaponry was heavily influenced by the aliens' own targeting system. When equipped, this advanced targeting module integrates with XCOM's active HUD system to offer a significant increase to our soldiers' aim. I like the sound of that. Experimental warfare, that's slow. Beam weapons, really slow. I would love that. Alien materials.
Though I do not always agree with Dr. Shen, he has a point in this case. Now that we have the potential to capture an alien subject alive, we do need to construct a containment facility before we attempt to bring one in.
You got it. Engineering and buy items. Use. Oof. Scope 13. Yeah, we can build a couple of those. We need to. We'll buy it now while we can. Hope that we don't screw it up. So, can we actually... Oh, Bronzo. Abilities. Ah. Oh, wow. Sergeant. So, yeah, leveled up quite a bit. Tactical sense, aggression. So defensive assault and an aggressive assault? Why not? When you absolutely must kill that motherfucker. That's what that guy's for. Skill is for, right. And if we go, we can affect, we can grab the scope already. loadout scope. Nice. We did do that. Yep. Did that correctly. And you know what? I'm going to give my... Oh, I've got 2 snipers. Okay. They can both have one. Abilities. So we might even take... Depending on the next mission, we might play about and see if we can raise the floor of our squad. Because our top guys are doing the business. That's not the problem. Problem will be later on when it starts getting really difficult and my top squad starts getting injured and I have to put in the B squad, that they will be so subpar that the whole thing will unravel. We won't be able to complete missions, and you know, the world with all the everything that's going on that we need to kind of intercept and interdict will turn to shit. So let's go. Yeah. So hopefully the next mission we're going to try and beef our B team. Satellite uplink. Did we spend all our money that we should have spent on our satellite? Right. We'll see.
Satellite uplink complete.
Sign new construction. Boom. Alright, so there's our satellite. Ah, adjacency bonus. Nice. So if we wanted to... Can we even see what they... Is there a... I'm not sure how much power. Okay. I'm not sure how much power it requires for the thing, for the containment, but we'll probably need that before we build it. However, I need to check my situation room and launch a satellite.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Oh, really?
Additional uplink required.
Oh, gee. Okay. Not good. Let's rock over.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander.
Thank you.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
There we go. So monthly reward of +552, +2 scientists, +1 engineer. Completed 1 council mission, shot down a UFO, stopped 2 abductions, launched a satellite. Nice. So we look at the United Kingdom, that's looking pretty rough.
Remember, we will be watching.
Right, so...
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
We almost need another satellite uplink, don't we? Or we need to dive into the UK next time, something. 3 more satellites. 3 more satellites! Straight up. Do that. 2 power. Yeah, I think we're going to go for power first. I'm not the uplink, you have to buy them as items. You have to buy them as items.
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing they have something else in mind.
Right, so you can buy, you can sell. I'm not seeing uplinks in here, but No satellites. Oh, I have to make one. Buh. Yep, I'm with you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. 64. That feels cheaper than it was last time. I built one. Didn't I? Get 3, that will max out your capacity. Gotcha, okay. Alright, so if I go to here, I can launch this out. Why can't I launch them though, Kathina? Oh, right, 2 out of 5 in orbit. Yeah, you're right. I see it now. Why no satellites there? Can I launch one here? No. There? No. There? There? Do I need to give it a day or something? A bit nervous about that, to be honest.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
Any
I've already
materials
put the new recruits to work in the
Oh,
lab.
it takes 20 days to build them. I'm with it. Not really with it. But I understand now. If they're both ready at the same time, yeah, if they're both ready at the same time, it's definitely possible. Our understanding of the aliens' materials is limited at best. We could spend years deciphering the complex manufacturing processes required to produce and manipulate these substances. However, we have managed to crudely adapt some of the observed techniques into our own research. Our first development, a multi-walled carbon nanotube weave, was modeled after an unusual pattern mirrored in several of the alien materials. This new configuration has proven to possess a greater tensile strength than any material previously thought of known science. Adapting this fiber into an armor reinforcing vest will surely afford our soldiers increased protection. Sweet! Extra damage. Beam weapons. Do we just... Oh, carapace armor? Experimental warfare. Okay, I think we're going to go for something juicy.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back. The research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs, which we believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in the field, this species also seems to harbor some sort of telepathic ability.
We've seen it. Alright. The autopsies can speed up other research. Oh, okay, cool. Right, so I think with that we're ready to keep going. Oh, right. Let's go. Cross my fingers, hope we win. I'll be right back.
Bangs out.
Did we win? Yes. Took a little bit of damage. Not too bad. Surveillance indicates alien crew moving at the crash site. Right, okay. Let's go in. It was a little trickier last time, but let's see who we can use. So Zulu. Let's clear him, and we're going to send in Gabriella Guzman. Sergeant Sledge. That's awesome. We will clear her and we'll throw in Abiko. Gonzo. Ah, already on the mission. Emilio Ramirez. So we got Gonzo. Yep, that's sweet. Squatty. Sniper. Support. And we've got 2 supports. Who are we missing here? We're missing a heavy weapons. Squatty. Fair unit. Let's get a heavy. Oh, what am I doing? Gonzo. Sergeant Sledge is in charge. Emilio just works here. So we've got support, sniper, heavy, assault, and a rookie. Actually, I don't know what it is, but I want to see Thulani. Rookie Barotto. There we go. These missions are good for training new people.
Strike 1.
Good.
Prepare for landing.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this
Passive
one.
training would be great.
It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Jump in.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Alright, so remember last time trying to let them flank us. Not great. Given the urge. Play again, yeah. Squatty out there. Barotto will secure our flank. By running straight up the guts. Flank not secured. Better get some sort of cover. All the good cover's taken. Further up, even the cover isn't quite in behind the tree. A little bit of flow exposed on the left. You're right. Was my sniper, was it? Was. Jeepers. Heavy up. Leave the sniper down there for now. Joe. Yeah, I love the ambience. I think I even put it said this is a creepy game. I really do like that about it. Keeps you on your toes, that's for sure. What else we got? Just those two left. Move. No cupboard to the right flank. We're going strong up the middle. Flanks are too hard. Okay.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Dash. Not sure about that spot because it's open on the flanks, but saying that there's the ship, so we can expect a kind of screen, I guess. Oh, still nothing. Keep going. Down. 12 people watching.
Hey,
Awesome,
you
awesome,
hear
awesome.
anything?
Thanks, I hope you're enjoying
This is
it.
a disturbing sight, to say the least.
These are new.
It's hard to differentiate where the organic material ends and the machine begins.
It's not going to win any beauty contests, that's for sure.
Can we hit him? Can. Do we want to hit him? Floaters are floaters and bloaters. Let's see. Have we a sniper headshot? She hasn't got squad sight yet. You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay with this. Shoot first. Say sorry later. Woohoo! Yeet! You just can't enjoy that for the purity of it. Then I don't know. I can't help you. Alright, shotgun. So definitely over there. I'm tempted to move around this way, but there is a possibility we could okay, I want to come up to here. It might trigger some. No, we're all good. Grotto. Grotto, you go up. Moving up. We're gonna run and gun because I think we're going to. I think we're gonna see someone here. So I want to be able to shoot them.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, there we go. Woman knew it. Get him! Go squad!
What was that sound?
Everybody look what's going down. Right. Well, chances were you would probably miss that shot. So tempted to move up the sniper to there, but we'll move to here. Get a cover. Show us what you got, aliens. More of them inside.
You hear that?
That was clutch Overwatch. Yeah, we haven't we've only been hit by once. That's a good spot. No sight. I think there might be more around this way, but the sound was coming from inside. Consolidate our forces across here. Moving up. More of these guys. Hey, K5K, how are you doing? Taking a break from thousands of zombies at a time. Hey, this seems tranquil in comparison to SA2. State of Decay 2. Yeah, actually, you've got it spot on. Yeah, between No Man's Land, Plate of Dismay, the Crazy 101, it's been pretty much relentless violence of State of Decay, and you know, that OODA loop of having to like really be on your toes and be able to make split-second decisions and all of that sort of thing. I did feel more like playing a bit of something a bit more turn-based. I don't think this will kill them, but it should hurt them. That's 3 damage. Yeah.
Frag out!
Yeah, just a one.
They got me locked down.
Ooh, suppressed. Whoa! Dang it.
Kill him if you don't hit him. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
1%? Enough of that. Hope your day's going well there, K5K. That's dashing? Really? Now, you suppress. I'm wondering whether Let's get some defense in there.
Going out.
Before we move in our heavy. I'm wondering if we'll hunker down. Just in case they're very maneuverable, so we'll have this guy in Overwatch in case he tries to swing around like this crazy shit. Dang.
Damn it.
Ow. Oh no! Let him have it.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
Damn it, indeed.
Going in for the kill.
That's the enemy. So let's try it. Point blank range. 100%.
Operational objectives completed.
Happy Mother's Day. Yes. Better call my mum. Use a med kit or complete the mission with a shotgun. I assume we stabilize them on the flight back home. Sledge is now 7 kills, 6 missions. Gravely wounded. Yeah, well, he needs to lie down. Alright, what do we got? We've got... So she's already got hollow targeting. Great. Oh, yeah, I've got to remember that. If she shoots first... So she's a frontline heavy. She wants to get her shots in early so that other squaddies can fire afterwards with a +10 aim. Got it. She's not a hang back. Sergeant Sledge leads the charge behind the assault. Rapid reaction confers a second reaction shot if on Overwatch and the first shot is a hit. Okay. 100% damage against robotic enemies. Yeah. I mean, as cool as that sounds, we're gonna meet robots. And they could wipe out my entire squad if we don't have an effective way of dealing with them. So, although that sounds really, really cool, this will keep our squad alive. Definitely want heat ammo for when the sectopods. Yeah. See, I'm not even sure what those are, even though I've played this game, but yeah, for sure. How are we doing? 15 days to the satellite. The access lift is done in a day. Let's go to the barracks. Training school. For that, we need a captain. Wet work is +25 experience. That does sound good, doesn't it? Rapid recovery. Heals twice as fast. That's pretty good. But so is having an entire barracks full of kick-ass A-graders. I'm not sure how much a... Yeah, we'll build that. Here we go. We're going to get more XP from our from our kills. So we've only got 2 people injured, so we're doing all right without having to hire any extra soldiers at this stage. Is there a new guy? Ah, there we go. That's the automatic squatty, but we need major for that. And don't die on me. Critically wounded instead of killed. Okay. Those sound like very top tier luxury kind of things. All right, let's get this access lift built.
Access lift operational.
The more I see, the more I don't want to see. That twisted hulk of flesh and metal, driven by the alien technology. Can we still call that life? We have to keep moving forward with the project, but the thought of treading the same path as the aliens is troubling. What if they were like us once? Are we just part of a continuing cycle? If this is a glimpse of our future, I want no part of it.
Okay, we're nearly out of power, so we're definitely gonna excavate that, build a thermo power plant. The giant bipedal ED-209 looking robot. Yeah, well, anything which looks like an ED-209 is bad news. Exactly right. So say robots, ED-209 goes in my head. Right. What do we need? A gun the size of New York. Kill the thing. Yeah. When the robot apocalypse comes, I'll be loading up on water pistols and magnet. Oh, yeah, actually. They might have figured that one out, though. In testing. You know, when they did it on a rainy day and their giant robot blew up. But it'd be cool if that was their weakness. The robots in XCOM 2 were just ridiculous. Research project complete. Right. We found no discernible genetic variance between any of the small humanoid aliens that have been examined thus far. They are perfect genetic copies, each and every one of them. The subject's brain is quite sizable with respect to its body and appears to have been augmented even further with cybernetic implants of some kind. Considering the fragile nature of this creature's physical form, it's safe to assume that these implants were intended to somehow improve the combat effectiveness of the species. Dr. Shen and the engineering team have already developed several theories as to how we might be able to adapt these implants for our own use. Additional tactical information may be available in the field when viewing hostile targets in the unit analysis view. Oh, okay. Didn't know there was one. But that's good to know. Dr. Valen's personal note, cloning, genetic manipulation, biomedical implants, the implications of this technology and the aliens' motives are not reassuring. Fair enough. Uplink. Targeting aim. Activate this module during interception to provide an immediate temporary boost to our unit's accuracy. The module will burn out after one use. Its technology is based on sectoid implants and allows us to send a data pulse through our satellite network. Okay. Beam weapons now. 18. Alright, let's continue the autopsy.
The tall one has, up until this point, been unofficially referred to as the Thin Man. Initial testing has revealed a concerted effort by the aliens to modify this specimen's genetic structure in such a way as to make it appear human. However, on closer inspection, they seem to have had some trouble concealing the eyes, which appear to be reptilian in nature.
Lizard people! Alright, so they're on with that. We want to build a... we're excavating, that's right. We're all good, we're all good. Satellites, 11 days away. Go to the situation room. Pending requests. Cannot complete. 271 hours left. 24 plus 24. 240 plus 24 is 264. So we should have a few hours with 2 satellites to build. We might need another one. I'm not sure how much they cost to launch, so we might have to sell some of our precious loot. But we'll see how we're going. Did we just build 2? Ah, we just built 2. Kavina, I fucked up. I was supposed to build 3, wasn't I? That's alright. We'll get these 2 up. Actually, Engineering. Yeah, definitely costs money. Let's just check our finances. 552, 60, 40, 39, 391 per month. In terms of what we can sell, damaged. Ah, okay, so let's sell it. No research benefit. Okay, and 2 of those. Complete transaction. All right, that gives us 196. That gives me a bit more comfort to build another satellite, which I should have been doing a while ago. Oh, nano vest. I'm not going to use that yet. It's not expensive, but nano fiber vest for 12. Might as well build it and see what it does. From memory, I don't think it's that great. Someone will use it. On paper, I don't think it's that great, but in the field, it might make all the difference. All right, enough chit chat. Okay. Don't think it costs anything to launch satellites. I need to build them.
Commander,
okay.
We have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Very difficult. Another heavy would be good. Okay, they're all difficult. I would love another heavy. But France is in dire straits. What do you think? Hey, Snickle, how you doing? Yeah, it is. Oh well, 2012. Yeah, I haven't played this before. I put a poll up on my YouTube channel, and it came in pretty much neck and neck with 7 Days to Die, maybe just 1 or 2 votes ahead. So yeah, we're playing some XCOM. It's a good point, Snickle. Good to see you, by the way. If you want to see more of this, make sure you hit the like button, because if I get sort of like 30 likes, I'll make another, like, guaranteed. We'll come back to it and we'll keep going. When we get down towards like the 20s, or if the views kind of drop below there, you know, then it's kind of like people have seen enough, and they'd rather watch something else, and I might switch away from it. So yeah, smash that like button, folks. Smash that like button. Paul, right. Definitely saw that as the attentive listener that I am. Oh, we're in the same boat, mate. We're in the same boat. So, advice. Thanks, Nicole. I appreciate that. Do we go for very difficult in the scientists, which I actually really want? Or do we go with slightly less difficult and get another heavy, which I also want? Let me know. Yeah. I'll give you 30 seconds to think about it. Put a 1 or a 2. 1 for Lil, France, very difficult in scientists. 2 for difficult and heavy sergeant. The actual bonus of doing the little one is it reduces their panic as well. Athena says 1. What else? It's 1 vote. 1 vote for 1. Let me know what you think. I'll be right back. Three, all of the above. Save the French for 1 Lil. There we go. It's our first very difficult. Okay, so this is an important decision for several reasons. One, it deals with 2 primary issues we have: not enough scientists and reducing panic in France. it also gives us the ability to test out what it means by very difficult. If we walk very difficult, then we know that we can be more aggressive in terms of the missions that we take. If very difficult leaves us, you know, in the fetal position crying on the floor then, with a dead squad, then that's good intelligence also. So we've got, oh, we've got the big guns. We've got the big guns back. Yeah, so we've got Gonzo, got a sniper. We don't need 2 snipers. So we'll clear that, and I think we'll probably go with 2 assaults if we can. I think difficulty relates to how many aliens there will be that you have to fight. Yep, that makes sense to me. In saying that, you know, just how many aliens is that? Gonzo's assault. I thought we had 2 assaults. Didn't we? Assault? What's, he's wounded. Thomas is wounded. Alright, okay. So yes, we will go with 2 supports. I don't want 2 snipers. Maybe 2 snipers is good. 2 snipers. Snipers are good once, you know, as you level them up. 12, eh? Oof. Yeah, good enough number for me. Let's say there are 12. We're outnumbered 2 to 1. Supports, midi. Yeah, I think we'll go with medikit, and we'll see how we do with 1 snipe. But definitely in the future, we should try a mission which is probably not so cutthroat. 2 snipers. See how that works as a squad. I think so. Level them up both quickly, because let's pretend we've got 2 snipers with squad sight. That means as long as you've got a visual on an alien, you can take 2 shots with your snipers. So it's pretty much spot and kill. Oof, all right.
France is sending an urgent mission request. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Soldier who has survived a critical wound can recover but suffers a permanent reduction to will. I did not know that. The only real issue with snipers is their low mobility. If you have a map where they can just stay planted and shoot, you're golden. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yep. We did that one mission where I just ended up in a really good position with all my units and all my squad, and that really paid off.
Hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
So, being very difficult, there could be a lot of targets. They could also drop in behind us. So I think, you know, with that many targets, let's say there's, say, 4 to 6 on the ground right now that we're going to move into. It might have 4 or 6 or 2 or something in reserve, which after killing a certain amount of aliens might drop in and they might hit us from a different direction. That's what I would fucking do. If I was the combat controller. So we will stay alert to that. First contact, we'll concentrate our fire, but as that fight develops, we'll make sure that we've got cover on our flank somehow. Not sure exactly how. That's what we're going to do. Am I a veteran of this game? I played it and completed it probably about 10 years ago. But I did play a lot of it. And yeah, so I've been doing pretty well so far. I think it's fair to say. But this looks like it's going to be the toughest mission we've faced as yet. So far we've been pretty good. This is my support. LMG. Okay, where are we going? So that's horrible. Okay, we're gonna send the LMG out here, which is unusual. I usually keep them central, but we'll see if we can keep this area clear. There's no sniper. Sniper. Oh, that's a good spot. Behind the lamp, next to him, high spot. Yeah, with squad sight, perfect. don't even know I'm there. This is risky. We'll do it. Nice. Here we go.
Hostiles.
I wonder if difficulty relates to the actual type of opponent we're watching as well. Alright, before we do that, headshot, no line of sight. Okay. First shot. Now we get plus 10 aim. Hang it. It's 63. Ooh. Hey! It's not a lot of damage. This is risky. That's less risky.
It's go time.
Oh shit! Target rich environment. Holy shit, shit. Free to engage. 58. One down. Free to engage. All weapons unlocked. 2, 3. 2. He's the one. We don't want him getting to our heavy. That's the same value. Okay. Good to know. Get him.
No longer a threat.
2 down. 50% there. It's the best cover we've got. Smoke out.
They're starting to lose ground. I'm under fire.
Whoa. Doesn't get a shoot as well, does he?
They're flanking my
That would suck.
They're shifting their attack.
I'm pinned down.
All on, folks. It's all on. Alright, we got this. We got this. Where's my sniper? Because he's got this dude right behind him. 39, really? Don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. What does a pistol do? Soldier him. Headshot will offense 9, plus 2 defense with pistols. This is what we got it for, folks. Gotta get him. should have moved. Damn it.
Target's still up.
Oh well. It is what it is. $50.
Nailed him. Smoke out.
Smoke out! Can you get a rocket shot? Nah, not really. Not without giving up the position. Going up there is a bit risky. Let's clear them out. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Frag out.
No cover now, buddy. This is making up for not using smoke grenades against zombies. No! The smoke grenades are cheesing! If you use them on hearts. If you use them on hearts, it's cheesing. Ow.
They're on the move.
So there's at least another one of them as well. Oof, that was lucky. Very difficult. It's quite hard.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
We need to get our big gun firing at someone. Right over there, probably. Change your plan. Need to get there and
Going in for the kill.
see what we're dealing with over here. Boom!
Taken care of.
Get the heavy up there. Now he's in the ship.
They're falling back.
Are they? Doesn't look like it to me. Haha, you missed. We're hitting far too many of these shots. Desecration. Ah, keep doing that. Stop doing that. Move over here.
Neutralized.
Nice. Dang it.
No way that just happened.
Rack tap bang.
Move in. No cover. Oh, slight cover.
They're starting to lose ground.
Just wanted to pull them out into the open.
Dead and gone.
Sergeant Sledge? No, Lieutenant Sledge is into the action. Reloading.
Let's rock.
No medkit.
Enemies in sight. Quiet. Did you hear something?
Guess let's do that. I don't think any of my other soldiers have a medkit left. Okay, what do we got? So we got movement over there, combat over there. You could run and gun. And try and take that spot. Not yet though. Yeah, we don't want to lose him. Her. We'll drop back. See what we're dealing with.
That was close.
Huh, I wonder if the whole thing can collapse if you do enough kind of structural damage to it. That'll expose us. If we can take that one out, then they're in trouble. No grenade. But been pretty lucky. Dang, still up. Got a beat on him. You were right about that spot, Kathina.
I need ammo.
You got an aid, bro. You're good. An aid will go how far? That far. Will that be far enough? We actually don't want to put her in too much harm's way. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to do a bit of swapsies here. Gonzo's going to... Don't do dash. We don't want to take a critical hit and losing Will. More of them. Ha. Yeah, if I'd moved up there, that could have gone all wrong. Yeah, and if he had stayed around there, that could have gone all wrong. It's starting to go all wrong.
Adjusting sights.
That's fine. Oh, we have to reload.
Let's rock.
Bad timing. Okay, keep moving. Got him.
Confirmed.
Round two. Boom.
All mission objectives completed.
Yeah, very difficult. Very difficult mission taken. 10 aliens. Not far off, Athena. Woohoo! Happy with that. Okay, we're ready for anything now. Brilliant. Thanks for suggesting pushing me into the very difficult mission. It could have gone horrible with the dice, but I'm happy. Now, the RNG could have killed me there. We didn't use too many explosives. I didn't use my rocket. Covering fire. I do like that. Yeah. We have one sprinter, Rajan. Show. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, she's got covering fire. Smoke and mirrors. No, we've got that. Field medic. Yeah, for sure, because we've been using those. A beaker. Rapid fire. Take 2 shots against a single target in quick succession. Each shot carries a -15. Versus fires a shot that causes enemies to run out of cover. The shot is easy to hit with, but does reduce damage. Don't have to think too much about that one. Sergeant's son who copped it. Fire a shot that causes the target's main weapon to malfunction. Shot cannot inflict a critical hit. -2. Battle scanner. Throne creates a new source of vision for 2 turns. Can only be used 2 times the battle. I'm gonna go with the disabling shot. I'm assuming it just doesn't mean your pistol, right? If so, well, there it is. Alright, so yeah, well everyone copped some hits there. So the next mission probably we can't be fantastic at a really wide area and you lob it like a grenade. Right. Yeah, well we wouldn't be using that for the next 8 days anyway. And if I've got something like, let's say I come up against, I'm scared of the robots, right? This whole Ed 209 thing. So imagine there's an Ed 209 turns up and he's got, I don't know, a rocket launcher or something. I want to be able to hit him and disable that. Which is probably a better safety net than being able to scan, which will be cool as well. So I've got 2 snipers, so the other sniper will have that. Laboratory. Sweet. Oh, because we've got enough scientists now. Boy, it's taken me a long time to get scientists.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Sweet. Okay. think we're still building. Build thermal. 200, eh? Gee. Alright. So that's 20. Plus 10. So workshops, I think. If I go workshop, they have adjacency bonuses? They do. So workshops across the top, labs underneath. Well, do we have something which we can sell to make up that money? Oh, no. No, we want to keep all that stuff. Holy shit, the world's on fire. Oh, they make rocket launchers look puny. Not to worry you or anything, yeah. So nukes, basically. I'm scared of nukes. Okay, oh wow, a lot to say. The subject's external appearance is that of a Caucasian male. I would guess its age to be approximately 35 years old, although it's quite likely this is an artificial effect intentionally affixed by the alien. The specimen is roughly 2 meters in height and weighs just over 80 kilograms. Despite its outward appearance, upon dissection, this creature's unique organ and bone structure is revealed to be distinctly alien in nature. The subject's bones are segmented, rather like the vertebra of a serpent. The segmented structure appears to give the creature a spectacular range of motion in combat. A large portion of the specimen's thoracic cavity is devoted to enormous glands capable of producing a toxin that is then expelled via ducts with considerable force. After a thorough chemical analysis of the subject's venom, we've theorized that it could be used too as a powerful disinfectant to treat our soldiers' injuries in the field. Okay, cool. Dr. Shen is working to develop a means to integrate the substance into our existing medkits for future deployment. Targeting another example of this specimen in the field using the unit analysis view may reveal further details. Right, that's the other thing we've got to check. Click on the aliens and see if we can learn more about them. The thing is, like, getting on to 3 AM, much as I don't want to really have to sleep. Oh, wow, 3 AM for sure. Totally get that. Totally get that. That's all good. You get that good sleep. We're going to work on beam weapons. It's 11 days, even though it's slow, but 11 days isn't bad.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Okay. 7 days for that satellite. So when we put the satellite in here, that'll give us 200. We can build another satellite straight off the back of that. I said I didn't need money, but I do. Request from Brazil, Thin Man Corpses, reward 20. I think we've got that. Boom.
Commander, we're receiving several
aliens
urgent
just don't
requests for
stop,
assistance.
do they?
There are abductions in
Duty
progress at
sergeants,
each marked site on the
very
Hollow.
difficult, moderate engineers. We're going to go with another heavy and an easy mission because we've been under the pump. So you got Lieutenant Sledge. Yep, we'll keep Sledge going. Guzman, Sergeant Hughes, the War Dog. Thomas is back, but we've got Gonzo. I'm actually liking Gonzo more than Hughes, to be honest. But we're going to try 2 snipers. Oh, we've already got the 2 snipers. We'll bring a rookie along. Bilani we've brought along before, so we'll do that again. So sniper. Really? Sniper? Assault? Heavy? Support? Hang on, I'm not seeing... Oh, right, the other sniper is injured, of course. Yeah, good timing. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Back on track. Must increase squad through the officer training school. Well, we'll look into that. Yeah, thanks so much, Kafina. Really appreciate your support and your advice.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Honestly, you could go back, like for State of Decay, you could go back and read the comments on some of my videos, and you would learn so much from what Kathina suggests about how to approach different situations, build base, build facilities, economies, all that sort of thing. It's like, it's next gen. Take Arvid on steroids. It really is. Right.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Alright, let's do it. Now, just because it's easy doesn't mean that we go, oh, charging in. Because it only takes a couple bad, unlucky shots. And we have dead people.
Strike One has the green light for deployment.
Okay. Got a sniper into position. What? Oh no, that's not my sniper. Sniper. See what I mean? Easy, simple mistake could go all horribly wrong.
I've got a visual.
I said I wasn't going to do this, but I've started doing it straight away. Of putting myself in tricky situations. Alright, well, move to there. Buff. Well, he's in the open pretty much. Yeah. Just but a scrap. Oh. Right. Dang.
Damn it.
Thinking. We can hit that vehicle. Alright, that's not what we want. Let's see if we can get him. What a great start. Gotta be said. Sweet. What a terrible. So for Fana and run and gun. Flush. Run and gun.
Moving to firing position.
I think I want to take this guy out. go. Critical hit. Nice. That's a situation we can... B5. So Barotto's in a pretty bad spot there. Let's bring him over. Line him up there. He'll have a go. Or he can nade them. Nade one of them. Yeah, we'll nade one of them.
Grenade out.
Oh yeah.
X-ray neutralized.
I naded it when it was still going to survive the nade, which was a bit dumb. That's alright. This is the time to make my mistakes. He killed my dude! Rah!
X-ray down.
Everything by the numbers.
Took a headshot. Ah. Danger of losing them from the council. Okay. Not from Australia? Right. Did not build enough satellites, probably. That's okay. That's alright. Rule. Snapshot. Yeah, no. Squad side. Always squad side. For me, at least. Ah, Thulani Barotto. Killed on the easy mission.
Remember, we will be watching.
Alright. So, Castillo. Dozer. What's that from? Matrix. Abilities. Fire rocket. Hollow targeting we've already got. Bullet swarm. Oh, well, our other heavy has. So I like to kind of have both options. Firing. So she can fire and run. Yeah. And shredder rocket or suppression. Ooh. Okay, yeah. We'll go with shredder rocket. Nice. Right, so we got 2 lieutenants, 2 sergeants, 2 corporals, 3 lieutenants. We're doing okay. Officer training school. Squad size 2 must achieve the rank of captain. That's all good. How are we doing for 3 days from the satellite? 3 days for the satellite. Let's just check the situation room. So, holy crap. China, not sure what we'd get from that. I guess it'll tell us. 83 hours. We're gonna have that in time. So Mexico will do that because that'll give us 200 as well. I guess we're just not going to be able to prevent calamity in every place on the globe. Ooh.
Reports from around the globe indicate a shift in the alien phenomena now affecting cities worldwide. We're now receiving word of outright attacks.
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
Trying to break our will, break our morale. Yow. Yes, please. Holy shit, look at the size of that thing. Not the suit! You'll get it dirty! Oh. Played this in over 10 years. This is watching it for the first time again. We gotta go. Yeah, the UK was on our hit list for saving, right? Or did we already send the... we go back and see where our satellites are. Yeah, we haven't got one there, so yes, that's absolutely what we're doing. What kind of wuss would we be if we didn't do this? So we've got... Farmer. You're the speedy one. Got a med kit. Just one of them. Let's say for a second. And we brought in Dozer. 2 heavies. Yeah? Oh, we're out of meds. Just go quickly and make a medi kit. Just the one. Oh, right. We had heaps. Scope. Of course. Scope. Grenade. Yep, grenade. What is a nano vest? 2 extra health. Terrible. Or a med kit. It's alright, we'll go with that. We'll try it. Let's go! Very difficult. Last time we did pretty well against very difficult. In fact, we did very, very well. But we got some good rolls. We got some good RNG. The RNG's not on our side. We could get annihilated. And this is my A squad.
The next deployment site is in the UK. We've gotten reports of alien activity taking place in a densely populated urban center. We should move to secure the area and minimize further civilian casualties.
Opening the door won't cost an action, so take cover beside one and open it from the side to avoid attracting enemy attention. Oh, good to know. Minimize civilian casualties. I said minimalize. As in, yeah, you know, there was one guy, you know, twisted his knee or something. You know, his head's blown off. Neutralize all. Right. Approach citizens to enable evacs. Gotcha. So this one's going to take some mobility. There's going to be loads of it. I'm not sure we're going to succeed here. Because I'm pretty sure that the aliens are going to try and kill all the civilians. And if there's a lot of them, how can we stay on top of that?
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Yeah, got it. Alright. Varma's fast. Let's get Varma up there. Here's one. Alright. $18 civilians. Alright, let's check out who can we see right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll ladder up. Broken, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Where's our sniper? Get our sniper here, and we will hope like crazy that we did okay. Oh boy! So we've got heavies front and rear. Yep, the murdering has started. We move there. Yes. Alright guys. We'll leave him there.
This negates any hope we had of
Oh
establishing
shit!
a clear pattern of behavior among the alien species. This specimen is nothing like the others.
Seems like they've got one of everything.
I'll get him next
I
time.
needed that to hit. Holy shee. Alright. Get it? Boom! Nice. Not quite. What else we got? Gonzo. You can run and gun. That didn't count. One down. Oh, nice. Right. Lenina has to just move up and stay on that overwatch. Bug moves, shoot bug. Squish. Yeah. Oh, they're perfect civilian killers. I'll give them that. Okay, so we've got line of sight on a bug, so, but not enough to. Damage. Why couldn't I run there before when I tried? Can we bring anyone else up? We can. Dozer can move up. It's not... That's dashing? Are you serious? Alright. Well, those will move to there, and we can't see the bloody alien. So...
Positive enemy contact.
Okay, they are everywhere. We need to get up here. Down the side, eh? Sneaky.
Head to the ship.
Rescued? Okay, these guys have got us kind of on lockdown a bit. Right. If I move there, we've already run and gunned. Where's the other one? Okay. Will I be able to shoot? We get a little bit closer. No. Oh, well, we know where he is. Ah.
Grenade out.
As unprofessional as it sounds, the bite seems to have turned him into a
zombie. That's not great. Please be slow. Nah, that's not slow. That's quite fast. Oh, now where's he off to? Yeah. It's gonna be hard to rescue enough people because there are so many of them. Alright. I smell a rocket coming on. Oh, at least they run from them. That's good. Exposed. I'll think about it. I'm gonna fall back. Could have just fired. Oh well, let's see who we got. Give it a go.
Bye bye.
Woo. Needed that to work. 24. 4. Don't like these guys, eh? Yeah, he's gonna have to take him out. Nice shot.
Damn it! Missed the target.
There's another bug running around up there. Risky.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
Oh, and then I can run back. Or run somewhere else. Because, yeah, really fucking isolated here. There's that horrible beastie. I think these guys team up on them. They are history. So let's just bail. Can't make it there. Can't make it there. Yeah, can't make it there. Confused zombie. Haha. All right.
Dead and gone.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Sometimes simple as just, yeah, just fire everything. Oh, for goodness sake. You're gonna be able to attack? Yep.
We got a KIA.
One hit.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Alright, that's Sledge. So it's actually Dozer who can... Right. That's... We need him dead. We want to keep away from those guys. This makes it really hard to get in there. Yes, critical hit. Okay. At this range, we can't miss. We have the high ground. Take him down.
I need ammo.
Oh, no, reload.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the shoot in the action. That's freaking cool. That's clutch. We got to get that bug, man. We're gonna have to send in our assault dude to take them out. Is that the bug? That's the bug. We have eyes on the bug. Ah! Still up.
Out of rounds.
These guys just have to hammer these dudes.
Guns dry.
Alright. We got a run and gun.
Moving to firing position.
Die, bug!
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Nice. Down it goes. Oh, shit. Get out of there. You. Holy crap. Okay. Move up and reload.
Let's do this.
All right, time to freaking go. So we're gonna sprint. Get away from these dudes.
I got you. You're safe.
Who we got? Fire a rocket, fire a shredder. Fire a rocket. Take that. Yeah. Reload.
Let's do this.
Should have moved up and reloaded. Still pretty quick, isn't he? All right. Sledge. Get in the fight. Heavy's arriving.
Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Heavy's in place. Oh, for a moment I thought maybe... Oh shit, they incubate! No! What bullshit is this?
You're clear. Move out.
Are you fucking serious? He's gonna die. So, what does poison mean? Poison. Take damage over time, wears off after a few kills, can be recovered by a med kit, which we don't have anywhere near us. Can we get up here and maybe... Still not. Let's get on the scene. Maybe it'll get confused. Right, we've got some options here. We reload, we die. We try and flee, we probably die. So he's got 2 health. I think we've just got to try and accomplish the mission now and make sure our deaths aren't in vain.
Go! You're safe! Go!
He might miss. You never know. Yeah, I think he missed.
Damn it! He's gone.
Wow. What a prick. Right. Can we get up here? We can, and we will. And we are going to shoot the living out of this guy. Reduce the target zone to have free shot if it moves. Well, it is going to move.
Roger that.
It's still up. Let's see it move. We just missed. Dude.
Shot wide. I need ammo.
Don't kill anyone. Ow. That it?
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
Jeepers creepers. We lost 2. 11 of 18. Good. Good. Excellent. Doesn't feel it, but I guess an element of attrition is to be expected. There's got to be a memorial wall or something like that, right? But we just saved London. Didn't lose our heavies. Didn't lose our sniper.
No one was expecting this. They were some of our best. I wish there was more we could have done.
2 grenades. Increases area effect on suppression and all rocket attacks by 2 tiles. Yeah, we'll go with that. And now we've got a captain. And our other heavy has gone up. And rapid reaction. Yeah. Nice. Panic decreased across Europe. Oh, I see. So it really helps in the country that you do it, but then that you help them. So we go up here.
Eager to get out there and even up the body count.
But it also helps the other countries which are on the continent, which is great. No satellites available. All right. So barracks situation. So soldiers. Well, we can recruit. All right, we're gonna scan for activity. Hopefully in a couple of days. I'm gonna pop to the bathroom and I'll be right back.
Commander, we've got another contact.
Oh, bloody hell.
The signature is a little bigger this time.
Okay. Scramble. Hope we win.
Engaging bogey.
Don't know what's going. Oh, it got away. Ah, rats. Oh shit, and it's nearly busted. We might need to buy another one of those. Don't know what's going on. I haven't drunken that much water. All right. Well, okay. Tell you what. We went to the hangar. View ship lift. Water interceptors. Ready in 3 days. We might be lucky enough that it can get to the scene on time.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Our worst suspicions may have been true after all. They're not just here for abductions. They have something else in mind.
They do. Right, transfer a satellite there. That'll give us 200. All right. So we gave them a satellite. That's plus 50 a month. It's kind of handy because we are struggling with cash a little bit. And China, oh, China gives us 100, right? And Australia gives us 60. So yeah, we'll see if we can save China. What does the US give us? 180. Wow. Japan 100. Canada 180, 100. Wow, there's more money in the States. Yeah.
Nothing to report at the moment. Boards are clear.
Let's see if we can save them both.
Satellite launched.
I thought we already did that. I may have just screwed up. Yeah, I'm sure we transferred it. Yeah. We got another satellite coming up. One satellite. We might get lucky. Maybe we'll get that in time.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Okay. So, situation room, pending requests, boom, transfer satellite. Didn't we do that? Or have we? We've done it twice. Lord Dario! How you doing? Second favorite game behind State of Decay 2? Actually, XCOM Enemy Within the expansion. Did you consider playing that instead of Enemy Unknown? Adds a lot of strategic layers. Yeah, sure. I mean, this was kind of like a kind of last minute kind of stream the day before. So I honestly didn't expect anyone to be interested in watching me play XCOM at all. But I'd definitely be keen on that. I wouldn't want to start again. But let's say XCOM actually is quite popular on this channel. Then we can keep playing it and do the expansions and all of that sort of stuff.
Calling himself Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives.
Okay. This mission I've now done twice, so I'm done with it. I really am. Yeah, so if you want to see more of this, it's real easy. Just hit the like button. Drop a comment as well as if you're really keen. But yeah, basically, if I get like...
Satellite coverage now available over
Scepter
China.
Awarded. Satellite operational over China. I gave them way too much and we missed out on their 100 and 180. Man, I'm pissed. View ship lists. So we got one ready. I think... Yeah, the UFO's gone, which is a real pain in else. Okay, so let's get another satellite going.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
How's that possible? How is that possible? Look, it says 3 of 5, 2 available. Launch satellite. Ah. Sorry, I'm a dumb. One scientist, one engineer per month, so that sounds great. And Australia. So I live in New Zealand down here. That's me right on that left little edge there. That's where I live. And me and the Aussies have a special bond. Except Canada will pay us more, so you're out of luck, Australia. Nah, I'm just kidding. We will come help you. Alright, so we need interceptors in Asia. We need interceptors.
Negative. That equipment should be passed on directly to the research team.
Alright, so let's look at a few ships that's being repaired. So North America. So we've got one in Europe. Order that. We'll order that. Can't. See what we can sell. Sectoids. I'm gonna say that's good enough to buy an interceptor. Still learning how to play this, Lord Dario. I played this 10 years ago. I've lost 3 soldiers so far. Oh yeah, in the barracks. View the memorial. So Gonzo. Yeah, Demon Justice. Oh, bagpipes always make me weepy. Oh, this game's got such great atmosphere. I'm just playing on normal, Lord. I'll just call you Dario if that's all right. I'm just playing on normal there, Dario. On the suggestion of Kathina, I was thinking about going classic, but I wanted to get into the game and progress. If I found myself like still struggling on the 3rd mission and have to play 2 defensive and that sort of thing, it wouldn't be as much fun to watch. So I think, like, if I was to restart, I'd probably try classic. But at the same, by the same token, I'm only a little ways into it, so I really don't know how fast it's going to ramp up. So I remember giant robots and snakes and stuff like that, so seem to. I know it gets a lot harder, but we've been working on beam weapons, even though it was slow. Laser pistol, laser rifle. Heck yeah. Definitely want some of that. Yeah, exactly. So what we could do, Dario, is we could, if we get enough likes and comments from people to say, hey, yeah, keep playing XCOM, we can do that. And then if I jump back in and try, I will buy the expansions if we finish this. I'll promise you that right now. We'll definitely try it on classic, and that'll really up the ante. Heavy lasers. Heavy lasers. Okay, floater autopsy. Yeah, we'll do something fast. Precision laser. Oh, right, snipers. Okay.
Also, I'm sure you can make the connection yourself. We've designated
brutal
this
missions, yeah.
as a
I remember that there are brutal missions, but I don't remember what they are or why they were brutal, apart from the outcome, which was
as they
dead
seem
people
to work
everywhere.
in perfect harmony with one another.
We haven't captured a sectoid yet, so we really should get onto that. Look at our barracks, training school, squad size. So we need to make it to the end of the month, eh? That's what we need to do. Look at that money. That's what we need. And then we can council report 6 days. Can we last 6 days? Alright. As frightening and vicious as the species is on the battlefield, it is hard not to feel some sympathy for them on the dissection table. Yeah, I suppose. Specimen has been subjected to extensive biomedical modifications, some of which were undoubtedly quite painful and intrusive. The combination of living tissue and mechanical components give the creature a look of a cruel, half-finished experiment. Most of the subject's internal organs have been replaced with a mechanical life support system that mimics their original functionality. A rather conventional propulsion system has been grafted onto the subject's torso. Although the power cells supplying the necessary thrust are extremely advanced by our own standards. I have removed a number of neural implants from the subject that appear to aid in the evasion of incoming projectile fire. They are hard to hit. The engineering team has already suggested several ways in which this technology might benefit our soldiers. You may find additional information about the combat capabilities of the species by targeting one in the field using the unit analysis view. You know what? They keep saying that, but I haven't done it yet. Activate this module during interception to provide an immediate temporary boost to our unit's evasive ability. Okay. Okay. No, I haven't built the alien containment chamber yet. We're working on a thermo power plant. So we need to get to the end of the month, get this cash in the door, and then we can kind of move on to the next parts of the puzzle. These guys, I think we need to get to the bottom of real quick, because they were deadly.
Including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
Yeah, definitely got the jump on me. One of those killed a civilian. It turned it into a zombie. We took out the zombie. Oh no, we were just about to finish the mission, and it came out of its chrysalis, and there was a fresh one there. It incubated and then was born, and the horrendous thing went off and killed my squatty because he was running around without any ammunition in his gun, which is crazy, but we were trying to save civilians. Right, engineering. So money. 2 days for another satellite. That does sound good, doesn't it? Laser rifle, 21, 12 alloys. We just need to get to the end of the month, I think. So here's our facilities. So we can build the thermal generator, and then we can start powering up other bits and pieces. How many days was it? 2 days. All right, we don't want to be doing that. We want to get straight onto the power, so we'll cancel that. And we'll tick over.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Right. Situation room.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Okay, well, we've got one spare. Should they shoot them down out of the sky? Or should we build another satellite uplink? We'll already have it there. There you go. I've learned a few things as we've gone along.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat.
We are working on it. No one's quit the game yet.
Remember, we will be watching.
Okay, so
The new engineers arrived this morning.
we're going to be busy.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Right. So they'll build that. What else will we... Uplink targeting aim. Yep. And a dodge. Yep. I think we want some rifles. So we want an arc. Oh, we've already got an arc thrower. How many alloys have we got? Oh, we've got quite a few. 3, 4, 5. 5 laser rifles. Now we're talking. We got the plus 25% experience increase. No, sir, I will not pull. Yeah, so hopefully our rookies will advance quickly, and particularly if they've got these laser rifles. If they die with them, I wonder if they're recovered. Maybe as long as we hold the field. We'll manufacture one of those. Yeah, because we're running low on alloys. We'll just do the one. Because one of my snipers has really good pistol skills. I think it's this guy. Yeah. So we'll change his loadout. Give him the laser pistol. Okay. Heavy sniper. Assault we'll keep with the shotgun for now, because that's been doing all right. Oh, Albert. Sorry, I just set up the stream today, so I didn't put in the alerts, which was really dumb, but I can't switch screens because last time I did that, the game crashed, and I would hate for that to happen. But thank you so much for the $10. Strange looking zombie game. It is, but there have, funnily enough, there have been zombies, and one of them even killed one of my dudes. Thulani Barotto was killed by a no, he wasn't. It was Varma was killed by a zombie. So they are in the game. They're freaking horrible. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that a lot. Did he res? He might have. Yeah, he might have. Actually, I'm not sure that he did. I can't remember, to be honest. Easy enough to go back and relook, but yeah, I honestly can't remember. We prefer to remember him as he was the first time. Get his loot. Oh, so if they res and you shoot them, you get their loot back. Good to know. Right, I was doing stuff and I've forgotten what it was. Officer Training School, Squad Size 2. And Rapid Recovery. Oh, you don't know? Sounds good though. Sounds good. Hey, just say the word loot and I'm there. Serial looter.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Yep, you have. Never played this game, just thought maybe the Zeds had loot on them. So you don't actually have to go up and directly loot any bodies. It's just, you just accumulate it. Of course, if you kill an alien with explosives, you don't get their weapon fragments and alloys and the loot, essentially. So whether zombies had loot or not, I'm not sure, but even their bodies themselves can be used in research and crafting and stuff like that. So yeah, this is a terrific game, honestly. Even though it's 2012, this game is a time sink. You could play, you know, it still today. This to me is a genre-defining game, and so many games have been built off the back of it. So yeah, It's not so much less risk. I think it's although yeah, obviously if you don't have to clamber risk yourself running across a battle zone to try and pick up a fancy rifle that you saw. The game's really good at focusing the game on the mechanics which are strongest, so the combat, the tactical battle, that sort of thing. And then with the base building and stuff, the dialogue, what the characters say, it really just gently pushes you in the right kind of direction early on. So you don't even kind of notice it. It'll be, you know, Commander to the research lab. And you go to the research lab and they've got something to tell you, something meaningful. Then to the control, to the situation room and that sort of thing. And then as though these characters, as you get on through the game, these characters continue to kind of give you really good input on stuff which is happening. So it's really a wonderfully integrated game. There's nothing which kind of sits out as jarring, really on the nose stuff, which is, you know, telling you what to do, telling you specifically how this mechanic works or that mechanic works, or what the aliens are trying to do. It seems the aliens are trying to replace the leaders of all the world's countries with their own lizard skin, you know, clones or whatever, you know? So there's none of that. It really, it's got layers which it slowly peels off like an onion, and you get closer and closer and closer, and underneath it, not an onion, it's a pearl. Anyway, I'm yakking too much. We should be here. But great question. 4 hours in. Yeah, and I'm still red hot. Research project complete. All right. Body snatchers. The aliens. Well, some of them. There are a wide range of aliens, from little, you know, bug-eyed men, which have psionic abilities, to creepy, tall men with laser pistols or plasma pistols, and then horrible bug-like creatures from like Starship Troopers, and then there's creatures which are half organic, half robotic, which are basically flying jetpacks with guns. Yeah, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. If you can get this on special, even, that would be terrific. Yeah, very much. Yes, very much like that. You got it. Even after years of research and study, until now, I had never encountered something that is quite as beautiful yet equally as deadly as its species. Unlike the other aliens we've encountered thus far, it is anthropodal in nature, plated in a sleek black exoskeleton. The chrysalids, as we're calling them, based on their reproductive habits, measure over 3 meters long from nose to tail, that's about 10 feet, and stand almost 2 meters high when perched on their hind legs, about 7 feet. Their attack is not only extremely deadly, but also necessary for their reproduction, as the intended victim is not immediately killed but instead turned into what can only be described as a mindless shell akin to a zombie, which serves as a host to its offspring. When a human is bitten, an embryo is injected into the host and immediately begins to gestate. Once gestation is complete, which remarkably lasts only minutes, a newborn chrysalid will emerge, destroying its host in the process. One can only wonder why the aliens would utilize what appears to be a savage, unpredictable creature. In any case, this is certainly not a creature to be trifled with. Our troops would do well to exercise extreme caution when engaging this species. Targeting another example in the field through the UAV may provide additional information as to its combat abilities. Plating, protection. It's going to be a reduction to melee damage. Okay. Sweet. Not planning on going anywhere near melee, but there we go. Yes. Let's go with that. Sounds great. Okay. Because one of the UFOs got away, but now we should have hangars, craft everywhere. 2 in Africa, 1 in North America, 1 in Europe, 1 in Asia. I don't think we've got any satellites in South America.
Facilities at maximum
no,
capacity.
We don't. So
Additional
we're all right.
Uplink required.
If we build another uplink, we can. Right, so go. Crested 1 satellite. Well, we can do that now.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Alien abductions.
We've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Germany is cool. Mexico is having a tough time of it. But I like scientists. Although we are researching pretty quickly at the moment, so the more engineers and researchers you have, the quicker you research and the quicker you build things, like satellites and facilities, so I just don't know if I've got it in me to have another go at taking on that many units. Let's look at our squad. Yeah, we got a full squad. 2 heavies, 2 snipers, an assault, and a support. Yeah. Alright, and the situation room is... Mexico's starting to stress out a bit. Yeah, so you get these missions, alien abductions happening in different parts of the world, so you don't want the panic to top out. So every time they, these pips go up over a while, and like the abductions might add 2 pips. Basically, I think when it's past 5 pips, that knocks them out of the game, those countries out, and so you can no longer potentially get benefits off them. And model very difficult. You can also get scientists and engineers from building workshops, so yeah, we're gonna help Mexico. Oof. All right, this will not be easy. We want 2 snipers. We're gonna try 2 snipers. Yeah, 2 snipers, 2 heavies. How does that feel? Ashes. I'm thinking just a corporal. 2 headshots. Yeah, man. Yeah. So heavies, snipers, other units, the assaults, the supports.
Touching down.
I realize that these gestures are ultimately meaningless, but snipers at the back, then the heavies, and the assault and the support will move behind the heavies to in front of the heavies to behind the heavies to in front of the heavies. That's generally the plan. We want to have visual contact with the enemy, maintain visual contact with any enemy we find, so that we can use our...
Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Not that way. How wide's this map? Quite wide. Going that way or are we going this way? Sometimes hard to tell. Oh, we're going that way. Into a graveyard. Sweet as. At least I think I am. Yeah, that feels right, eh? Yep, can't go further that way. Can't go further that way. Can't go further that way. Right, yes, and the box is that way. So, alright. So, Dozer. Heavy weapons.
Open fire.
Alright, we found them already. Guys are tough to hit. Do we shoot or do we go Overwatch? We're gonna go Overwatch because if you look at his skills, Rapid reaction confers a second reaction shot if on Overwatch, and the first reaction shot is a hit. So if they move and I hit, then I get another shot, and the bullet swarm firing the primary weapon as the first action no longer ends the turn. So next turn, yeah, if we survive, we can shoot and then move, or shoot and take another action. We're gonna have to move under cover. What? Screwed up my approach, which was why I did that. Make up healthy one if we can. And then even a pistol should be good enough. Why? I don't see how we cannot shoot that critter. Oh well, here we go. Maybe you should have led with that. Okay. 2 down, but there will be more incoming. So we can get up here, that's pretty good cover crossfire, but yeah, also a bit of a trap. We can lay down some Overwatch, which means if something turns out and starts moving because we engage into combat, then I'm gonna move out there, and we can at least cover. So Gabriel's moving out there. I'm gonna move my sniper up around the side, and hopefully that'll be a good thing. Right, Thomas Hughes. He's going to move up there, so Dozer. Heavy weapon move 1. Sledge. It's dashing, so we'll move to there. Overwatch. Here we go.
With what we've seen so far, it was only natural to assume the aliens would have something specialized towards frontline combat. This hulking creature appears to be that unit.
I don't envy anyone who has to go up against that thing.
Seventy-four. 74. All right, yeah, snipers for these guys. So we're going to use the snipers to pick off the fast movers. We're going to use the heavies on the big boys, and our priority of targets is based on altitude. So these guys will get a bonus being on the roof, so we want to take them out first. Let's go. Dude, Dario. for the first 3 missions, I didn't miss one shot. An Overwatch or in one shot, something like that. I pretty much hit 90% of my shot from the get-go. It was crazy. Here we go, reaction shot. Dang it.
I'll get him next time.
That sledge. Got them off the roof. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Decent weapon.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Oh yeah, he's flanking. Lucky I didn't get my head blown off. Jeepers creepers. Well, he's assault. No. Here's our sniper. Yeah. So 64, 74, 94. Come back to that one. We're going to fire a rocket. Okay. Didn't get all 3 of them. But it did relieve the pressure so we can focus our fire on this guy. 3! Okay, we need laser sniper rifles. So suppressed, I think there's a possibility that that's tough. And sledge. Not great, is it? I really do want that guy down. Take a good shot. Someone with a grenade? Do we have someone with a grenade? He's 21. You know what? This guy. Dario! With a huge super chat. Off. How did that not kill him? Alright, screwed that up. The hours of it you have entertained me with your State of Decay 2 vids and other games. Oh, thanks, man. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you, and that's a huge super chat. Thank you so much. Could have a good shot on this guy now. Come on. There we go. Now he's not suppressed. Now he can move. Can we get back behind here? Can. Nah. Oh, we do want his stuff though. We do want his loot. It's a shotgun. Close range. Surely that'll hit. Jeez, dude. Yeah, thanks so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, This is a long stream, but that's okay. This is great fun. Oh, I need to click on him to see... Oh, where's he gone? What his bonuses and stuff are there. Saw me flanking.
Watch the flank.
I was watching the flank. Alright, so if I click on him now, will it give me information? It's supposed to. Not quite sure how that works. Oh well. We'll stick at it. So he's got one option. Firing! Boom! Shot. Yeah. Laser sniper rifles. That's what we need. More important is this guy. Aha! Damn it!
The target.
50-50. Is this laser pistol guy? This is Guzman. No, not laser pistol. Does up to 2 damage. Yeah, so that's not going to do a lot. Here we go. Yes. Whew. Move up the heavies. Get him. So we'll make this guy a crap truck.
Ammo's out.
Alright, this should give me a bonus to hit. Yep.
He's down. Ammo's out.
Reload.
Rack tap bang.
Reload.
Let's do this.
Yeah, they're not finished. Ow! All right.
Ah, damn it. Ammo out.
It's killing time. Negative damage.
2 shots, sir. This guy.
Hostiles pacified.
We nailed it, Commander.
Sweet.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Yeah. Fan not happy. India not happy. Nice. Okay, so promoted to captain. Right, we've got 2 captains now. Eliminates the aim penalty on reaction shots and allows reaction shots to cause critical hits, or higher chance to hit injured Targets. Less than 50%. Because he does travel with his pistol a bit, because it does +2, and it's a laser pistol, so we'll do more damage. We're going to go with the Opportunist. Sergeant Hughes has rapid fire or flush. Rapid fire. We've taken flush with our other assault, but haven't used it yet. Even though it sounds like it would be really good to use. Buton autopsy. Excellent. We get the 4 engineers.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Good. Pretty sure we just got. Yeah. Barracks, soldiers. Right, we were talking.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Ah, we need a research laser snipers. We probably should have gone with that before rifles, to be honest, but now we've got it. We'll just run with it. We need an easy mission that we can put in a whole bunch of rookies with, you know, one heavy behind them to help them out. That would be great. Another UFO contact in North America, so we've only got one out there, but this time we do have a dodge and we do have an aim satellite uplink.
We're in pursuit.
We're gonna go with it. Yes, we shot it down. Right, this is an important mission, so let's see. We've got support, got a sniper, heavy, and assault. Playing with random seals can be a lot of fun if you haven't tried it. Roulette. Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, so the what's it called? Second wave, right? So I saw there were really good options there. So I would like, I would definitely try it again. I just wanted to kind of get a feel for the game again because it's just been so long, and also just to demonstrate it in a way where it wasn't too complicated, as much for me to handle as to present. You know, there would be possibly stuff which I didn't quite understand, and but yeah, all that extra little bit is kind of like the curveball. Better and integrated, of course, you know, fits with the game better, all that sort of thing, but it's that sort of those sort of adjustments which make this game quite playable, replayable over time. Rookie Shen. Yeah, it was real close. Okay, so do we take one assault? You know, Captain Anderson is going to clear out. And we're going to bring through 2 rookies, and this time it is Ramirez. Little bit risky. Have we got medkit? We do. Got a few of them. Okay, so we want, yeah, we want medkits all over the place, basically, because we're not too worried about causing massive destruction. We just want to make sure that we've got enough medkits across the squad. See, the thing with a squad of 6 and you have one person with a medkit is, with 6 squads you just spread out naturally more on the map, and so it gets quite difficult to get that medkit to the right person at the right time.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is
All right,
within
we
the
might call this the
continental
last
United
mission.
States.
Last
like
mission of the stream because we've been going for holy
If there are
shit,
civilians
4.5
in the area,
hours.
I hope
But it's
they
been
stay
so much fun. But I've enjoyed the chat. I've enjoyed the missions. I've enjoyed coming back to a game I haven't played in 10 freaking years. Yeah, no, this is good fun. I forgot. Easy to forget how good this game is. It really is.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
Wow,
Strike
we're
one is free
right
to
on
engage
it
hostile targets
straight
at the
away.
crash site.
So we want cover immediately. All right, sniper. Oh, we can't get behind that tree. That would have been perfect. Echo Knight. Yes. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculously good for a game of that age. You are not wrong. Not even close. No, you're exactly right. So I'm going to try and keep my sniper out of it for now. An Overwatch with a laser pistol. Last mission, yeah. I've got a barbecue to clean. I found I was walking down the road and someone had put out a gasmate little barbecue kind of thing, but it was in good nick, and it just said free barbecue, enjoy. So I called wifey, and she brought the car down and we threw it in the back, and we gave it a bit of a clean up. Or I say she did, but she's good with that sort of stuff. And yeah, we had friends over last night and cooked it, but now I need to clean it. And I thought I would do it after I stream, but the stream has been going on for a while. Right, we can get over here.
Enemy troops.
All right, there we are already.
X-ray neutralized.
What the? Ah, nice. We took one of them out. Okay, Ramirez went to here, and we were. Oh boy, these guys have got us in the flank. So he did get to there. 45, 45. Geez, a grenade would have been good, right? Oh well, it is what it is. Have it thee. Dang it.
Damn it.
So, how do we... I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to like mess with the controls and really bugger something up terribly. But we need to know how to we need to know how to check out their stats. It's 50, 50.
Adjusting aim.
Going in. See, we need to engage and kill these guys because, like, my sniper and these guys are quite exposed. Who else we got? Shin and... maybe? Long shot. Dang it. Right, we've got a laser pistol on Overwatch, so if he moves, got a chance. As long as it's these guys, I'm okay with it. Is that a door? Can I actually get in there? I don't think it is. I don't think I can. I think that's a... yeah, some sort of force screen. Oh, I can definitely shoot them, though. Gosh. Alright. Sniper. maybe we can just move straight through there. That would be good. So that guy's taken out, right? I think so.
No, that is not good.
Risky. Better. Got him. So yeah, these kind of positions here where you've got the large shield, really great from that, really good cover against that direction, but very exposed elsewhere. Shin's just gonna watch our backs. So we can, right, we can move straight in. Don't want to. Those are up in. Oh, here they come. Oh, mutons or mulons or whatever they're called. Coming in from our flank where we just kind of moved to as well. So yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. They didn't take us out though, so that's good. 68 and 68. Reasonable. All right. Mirrors. No cover from that direction, so that's very, very bad. We're gonna have to try and shoot them first, and then we'll hit them with a rocket if we run into trouble. We're gonna go with Overwatch. See it. So he's more of a target than he is anything else. So he'll move over to this. Free that up for someone who's a little more effective. And reload.
Back online.
Okay, so we've got missionary or the rookie. Ramirez needs to move, so Ramirez, you're right there. Actually, no. Send up our frontliners.
Target's still up.
Okay, we are going to take, we'll take this position. And this one here will get back. Find this log. Sweet. 35, 35. Not great odds. We're going to reload.
Locked and loaded.
Oh. Forgot how good their guns are, but that was a critical hit. This is a hit, we get another shot. Yes! We're gonna rocket these guys next. Oh, that doesn't look good. Alright, yeah, let's just... So the shredder rocket... Let's just check this out. Take 33% damage from all sources for the next 4 turns. The rocket's blast is weaker. So we could hit them with the shredder. That looks about the same globe as that, or is this bigger? Tough to say. Let's try the shredder because we just haven't used it yet. So we will use the shredder. Ooh. What's going on? Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. Now we're in it. I don't know what was going on there. I pressed 4 to switch to the thing and it fired. Jeez. Ass. We're probably going to lose a couple people here because we needed a rocket then and we fucked it. Still, we've got another rocket, so get in there, buddy. This is super risky. Don't think there's anyone else inside the thing. If there is, we're in big trouble. Alright. Rapid fire. 46. 2 shots. Could kill him. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna give it a go. We got one of them. Hey, Sickleby. Hack the system. Right, I think. See how they think about that. Oh.
Incoming fire.
Oh dear.
Cover the flanks.
Ah. When you lose someone, is it permadeath? It certainly is, buddy. It certainly is. All right. 40. We're gonna go for this guy. Got him.
Guns dry.
Not yet, it isn't. Ah, yes it is.
It's killing time.
But it takes the heat off so that we can take this shot. Oh!
Guns dry.
Dropped into the face. Stabilize. You're all good, rookie. Yeah, nothing new. Oh, it still hurt. Yeah, it still hurts. Wow. Someone needs to overwatch while we do all this. Okay, Dozer is back in business. I thought he was stabilized, but that's okay.
Ready to engage.
Okay. Okay, stabilize. So we can't heal him, but we can get over here. Alright, Chin. Dozer's gonna move up into the bunker.
Let's rock.
Reload. And Shin, guess what, buddy? You've got the best job in the world. Interesting.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
There we go. Oh, we can still hear something moving about over that way. Right.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Is that a doorway? I think that is a door. Yeah, there's something in there. Sniper's ready to go. I think we can wait one more turn. Right.
Contact.
Ooh. Okay, that summoned something. Can't see it, but I reckon if we stick to the plan, which was to have this guy fall back, might actually be able to get a hit on it. No, not really. Take a good shot. Now, will he move or will he shoot? What do you think? Immunity to critical hit. Yeah. We'll hunker down. Bring our sniper up. We just need one turn against this guy. Fuck, where'd he come from?
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Thank you. I see now. Alright. Sniper? Boom. Yeah, we want this guy. Oh, come on. Can he run and gun? He can run and gun. Shot. Running. Oh, lightning reflexes. Ha ha ha! Lightning reflexes.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research.
Go.
Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
Okay. Loading rocket launcher. No, seriously though. Forces the first reaction shot against this unit each turn to miss. So it's an auto miss. So if they're on Overwatch, they're by themselves without someone else on Overwatch, and you charge them with lightning reflexes, you're gonna get to them. Fixed bayonets. 100%. Can't miss.
He's down.
Is that it?
Another one down.
Boom.
Good work, Commander.
And that was in the United States, so that might reduce their level of panic. Might make them happy as well. And they give us 180 credits per month, which is the most, I think, out of all the countries on the map. China's pretty high, Canada's pretty high. Spain, I think, is 80, or the UK's 100 as well. Sweet. Operation Bleeding Days. Alright. Got another heavy, danger zone. So, she's actually using a vest, but she doesn't use... Oh, she does have the rockets. Hmm. 2 grenades. I am tempted. Yes. Yeah. And there's a good reason for that. Tenants allows medikits to revive critically wounded soldiers at 33% maximum health instead of just stabilizing them. So you can get them up off the ground and back in the fight. Yeah. But she can use a medikit 3 times, so 3 times she can get them from bleeding out to back in the fight. So that's super cool. And we have a new sniper. Well done, Shin. Alright, so why? Nice UFO power source, flight computer, 3 flight computers which are damaged. So we'll sell those now because otherwise I'll forget. Boom. So if we go to the... Oh, falling apart.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Yeah, we need to build another one.
Uplink required.
What was I doing? So the barracks. So right. So we were talking about our heavies, right? So those are now wants grenades, not the nano vest. So we can give her the frag grenades, and I'm hoping that later on we can get better grenades, and so she'll have 2 of the better grenades as she lives long enough. So she can use those. So she's got 2 rockets, 2 grenades. So she's the bomber. In fact, she's really, really good now. Whereas Lillian, Sledge, can actually go with a vest or a scope. Oof. Aim. Maybe a scope. Yeah, because my heavies aren't getting hit. I'm doing well with my heavies. So yeah, we'll go with a scope. That's just nasty. Okay, that's cool. And he's got a scope. We've also got another sniper in the team. So we will build a scope. Not that expensive, to be honest. And we can give that to our new sniper. Here you go, mate. Alright, so we need to build next build when this is done. What is it? Containment facility. probably go there. Or I could build it there and then a workshop down there. That would work. Yeah. But you get bonuses, adjacency bonuses if you build the facilities next to each other. But yeah. Current research nav. Tell you what, I'll save it here. All right. And we'll just go 2 days. Just kind of getting the next research, that sort of thing done. And call it there. Oh wow. Because we got this awesome cutscene. So why not? Oh, look at that. Thermo generator. Boom. Sign new construction. So right. Satellite uplink or power. So I think we're going to go with high power 85. Good to know. Seven days. All right. We better get this game rolling. So we'll definitely do that. Chris. Making sure we did that. Requested. In storage. See, if I go transfer satellite.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Oh, do I need to provide the uplink? That would suck. We'll have to see. Anyway, wow, we've been going for a while. 21 people in the chat. That's freaking awesome. Nice one. Nice one. So yeah, if you knew, because this is a pretty new game. Well, it's not a new game, 2012, but it's a new game for my channel because I'm pretty much zombie games, and particularly State of Decay 2. But I did play XCOM many years ago, about a decade ago, and remembered it being a really great game. So I kind of saw it in my Steam list. I felt like streaming something a little bit differently, so I asked my community, you know, what would you feel like? And it was very close between 7 Days to Die and zombie game and XCOM. So because XCOM's just so different, I thought I would jump into that and give it a go. So if you've enjoyed the stream, if you'd like to see some more, please do hit that like, because, you know, I see 30 likes, bang, I'm making the next, you know, we're streaming again. If I see less than 20 likes, stream's over. So, you know, unfortunately, that is the currency involved. Drop me a comment if you like, because there's loads of stories about this game, I'm sure. Anyway, yeah, pretty knackered. Alien nav computer, we'll go one more day. We'll go one more day. Okay, nothing really happened. Okay, let's save it properly. Was that May 7th? May 7th. 11th. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Yep, override it. All good. So, there we go. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate all your support. Dario, thank you so much for the super chat. And there was one earlier. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? I can't.
Commander to the research lab.
If it crashes, it crashes. Was Ashes, thanks for the membership. Albert, go down. Right. Yes, thank you so much for your super chat as well. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, smash that like. Smash that like. Compel me to keep playing.
To the research labs.
I would very much enjoy sharing this playthrough with you guys. So, anyway, long-winding outro done. I'm going to bugger off. Have a great evening or a day wherever you are in the world. Go in peace. Ka kite. Bye for now.